Hey, Lairsons, welcome back to the Wyverns Lair. I am Dungeon Master Wyvern, returning to the grand adventure that is Fangbreaker, the latest time-locked progression server with the Knights of the Wyverns Lair. Tonight we're having a classic raid of Kael, Drakkel, and Seru. Should be a great one. We are underway, so I am not going to delay the introductions any further. A lot to talk about with the guild, so off we go. Hail Knights of the Lair, this is Dungeon Master Wyvern. I am live on YouTube and Twitch, and I am looking forward to the raid tonight. I hope everyone's doing well. Norik, I see that you got a jump start on the raid invites.
Yes.
Thank you very much, sir. Did you send out raid invites to Pebbles and Barnaby too? Jellybean as well?
We're in your group, Wyvern.
Oh. Well, I mean, of course I'd ask an obvious question like that, Pebbles, right? I mean, I wouldn't be Wyvern if I didn't. There we go. There's the crew. Excellent. Guess the gang's all here. Norik, my man. I know we talked about this last night, but you gotta, make all of us envious for not joining you on your North Temple of Vishan run. I heard it was
crazy,
legendary.
Yeah.
What happened,
It was
dude?
a little spicy.
It was. I heard
spicy.
you guys wiped a couple of times.
We almost had to call it quits right before Airy because we kept getting just continuous respawns. So yeah, it was brutal. But yeah, so we did Airy, we did all of the optional ones. We did Ikiatar, Ishin, Airy, Lord Koidoken, who dropped 6 pieces of loot, and then we did Feshlak and Dagarn.
Epic, and I heard that there was a lot of upgrades for the people who turned out.
Yeah, it was loot explosion.
Fantastic. Kildare, I heard, sold off the Trident as soon as he got it to some random.
Totally.
How much did it go for 1,000 plat?
I
hope it went for at least 1,000
from it. So we'll see.
Okay. Sounds good. Well done, Norik. All right, so I'm gonna do my quick check-in. I'd like to welcome everyone to our Thursday raid. The big news that I like to share right at the top of our raid is we have Harry Barry and Dark King ascending to Elder Worm status in our guild. That means that they are assuming the responsibilities of full-fledged raid leaders along with Norik and Magniz, who own our Tuesday raids. Harry Barry and Dark King will be empowered to essentially co-lead our Thursday raids moving forward. This Saturday, we are going to make our second attempt at Emperor Shra. Myself, Norik, Harry Barry, Dark, Magniz, we all got together. We put our heads together and produced this document that has some, critical notes about how we're going to hopefully get past Emperor on Saturday. We're not going to get into it now. We will take a look at that document with the Raid Force Saturday evening, so it's fresh on people's minds. But please do go ahead and take a look at that. I'm going to go ahead and relink that document for you guys in the EverQuest hall. For those of you, everyone should be on Discord here. Everyone should be paying attention to Discord. We put out a lot of important information, a lot of important updates through our Discord channel, so you do want to keep on top of that stuff. Grabbing that document right now, and I'm going to put it for you guys in the EverQuest hall so you can't miss it. It is right there for you. I highly suggest you open it up and take a look at that. The second thing that I think is really important for everyone to be cognizant about right at the top of our raid is our revised guild calendar for the month of December. So, once again, got together with the Elder Worms of the Lair here. Hold on. Just about to die in typical Wyvern fashion. Did I fade off the dragon there? I have no idea. In any case, go ahead and open up that guild calendar right now so we can all take a look at it together. And I'm just going to walk you through it. So here we are in December 2025, December 4th. It is Seru and Kael, open world and DZ as many times as we can, get these two zones. Saturday, of course, we have Shra. We're going to attempt the Emperor a second time. Next Tuesday, we are heading back to Cribbley Caverns in County Shaw. We have unfinished business with that raid. Norik is determined to beat it, and I'm confident that we can. Next Wednesday, we're returning to Sleeper's Tomb. Obviously, after tonight, we're going to have a whole bunch more people with their Sleeper's Tomb keys, and our sort of off-night raid force for Sleepers is turning into something formidable. Norik, what were you guys able to accomplish last time you guys were there?
In Sleepers,
Yeah.
we tested one of the bosses, killed him. We did Progenitor.
There you go.
So yeah, we
Bosses are going down
probably
now.
like to do a full, test all of the major bosses in there. Master of the Guard.
So if you like Sleeper's Tomb or you haven't raided Sleeper's Tomb and you do have your key, highly encourage you put Wednesday, December 10th on your calendar and be sure to make it over there. It's a not unofficial raid, no raid attendance, no DKP. I leave the loot rules to Norik or Dark King, whoever might be running it for the evening. So you're going to want to check in with the raid leaders to find out how we're handling loot for our Sleeper's Tomb off night. Next, then, we have on Tuesday, December 16th, we're heading to Akivia Ruins and Shaw Vinitris. The reason why we're doing this really is to, grab even more glowing orbs just to ensure that most of our raid force has those crucial components for their Vexthal key. Then on the Wednesday of that week, December 17th, Lord Yelanak. I know many of you have been asking for an opportunity to experience the Lord Yelanak raid before Plains of Power comes along. So we are definitely going to be raiding Lord Yelanak Wednesday, December 17th. So once again, if that's a raid that you enjoy, please come out to it. Once again, it's not going to be by raid attendance or DKP. It's going to be one of our unofficial raids. And then, most excitingly, after Christmas vacation, when we all come back on Tuesday, December 30th, we have the Coldane Ring War. There are several of our knights who are ready to go ahead and complete their Coldane Ring War. From what I understand, what I've been told is that there's going to be upgrade opportunities for everyone who's in the raid. So it's not just about, helping the handful of people who are ready for their Coldane Ring War. And I hear it's a really fun scripted event. So
Question about that?
What's that?
Sorry to interrupt. Question about that. My
Sure.
understanding is that the Ring War will only benefit one person
No.
That's
who
not
is
true.
ready to finish the ring. In other words, multiple Ring Wars would have to be done for multiple people ready for that step. Is that
Multiple
correct?
ring wars, are needed, but there are benefits to people who show up.
No, I get that,
Grundy's
I get that.
crown. There is
Yeah.
some cool loot that gets handed out.
But
so.
to your
Right,
point
no,
about
I get
us
that.
us not, being able to complete everyone's Ring War event, perhaps you're right, but still it's going to be a great thing for us to experience, and at least one of our knights who sort of is on the precipice of completing their Coldane Ring War quest will be able to. And it's a fun scripted event, and it can't be done without a sizable raid force. So, and I've never experienced it as a new player to EverQuest. I'm sure there's several people here in my seat. And again, we're trying with our really limited schedule we have before February in Plains of Power to get in as much in-area content as we can. So that's the
Right.
reason why Coldane Ring War is on
I
the calendar.
understand there's a lot of competing contingencies. I was just wondering
Of course.
if there were an interest in performing the Ring War multiple times. That's all.
Yes. Yeah, we might end up doing, we got to see one official, right? And see what it actually
Sure.
requires as far as numbers, right? But it might be something we could swing, on a Friday night or something,
Okay, sorry for the interruption.
No, that's a great question, Kirst. And then to Saturday, Norik will be our raid lead for our second attempt on Shra. There's no guarantee of success. It is a very hard raid encounter, but we're going to give it our best college try. And I'm sure all the knights here, who can make it that evening, will give it their best too. So, we're really gonna try to ensure that we're successful for Saturday night. No guarantees, but we're going to make a big push for it. And Norik, I'm sure, is going to do a great job of leading that raid boss encounter. We are uncertain as to how we're going to go about assigning out our Saturday raid nights quite yet. Magnus is available. Magnus has very gamely stepped up and offered to help us on our Saturday nights as raid leader if need be. But we're going to continue to look at our Saturday nights, ensure that we have the leadership in place to make it, a regular and reliable event for our knights. With that, let me go ahead and check to see if you are raiding with us for the second time, and you've claimed your character in Open DKP. Please put 2 in guild chat right now. Let's do a quick check. We're going to do our quick Open DKP bid tool test before things really kick off here. Go ahead and set up the raid while I'm doing so. I have had some very busy days over the last couple of weeks, and that trend continues. So I basically just get off work and show up here, and it's all kind of breathless. All right, let's take a look. All right, I just see dragon bait. Excellent. So if you are a dragon bait, please go ahead and go into the bidding tool on OpenDKP now. And if any of you have had issues with OpenDKP, this is now your time to get into the OpenDKP bidding tool and for us to troubleshoot it together before our formal start of raid in 20 minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and queue up, let's see, I'm going to queue up a sword. We always do fish. Let's do a bent sword. There we go. All right, so I got a bent sword queued up for option, dragon bait, and for anyone who's had issues with OpenDKP bidding, please get into the bidding tool and get ready to bid on this bent sword. Let me know if you're able to bid on that bent sword. The option's out right now, so see if you're able to bid. If not, then we'll take a look and see what we can do to fix it. All right, I'm not seeing dragon bait putting in a bid.
I'm still trying to get in the tool. Just a second.
Oh, okay, there we go. Hey, dragon bait, good to hear your voice. We got Clostridium, excellent. There we go. So that means that your issues have been worked out, Nuke. Glad to see that. I'll go ahead and delete your bid. All right, and while we're waiting for dragon bait to get into the bidding tool, let's go ahead and do our next test. If you are bringing a box to our raid, put in box in guild chat right now, please. Box. If you're bringing a box to our raid. We got Thalos, excellent. Kalzadar, Sin, Bliss. Lots of people bringing their boxes to our raids. Thing, of course. Excellent. Okay, so if you brought a box to our raids, listen up. We're going to go ahead and do a quick test to make sure you know how to bid properly with your box. So you're going to get into the bidding tool. You're going to go into your character select. You're going to look for your box character. You're going to make sure that the rank is set as companion. And I want you to go ahead and bid on that bent sword with your box when you can. There's Thing with his bid. There's Sin with Assel, their box. Excellent.
I don't have you said it should be under character select. I don't have another character there.
Is this the first time you're bringing your box to the raid, Kalzadar?
Second time. I brought him to North of Machine the other night.
Then you need to claim your
raid.
You need. Oh, no. Then that's not an official raid. We wouldn't have taken raid
so this
ticks.
will be my first one then. Okay.
Correct. So after this raid, you'll be able to claim your box there. But it's good to check and clarify that. Yeah, no worries. All right, I see quietly. Anyone having issues bidding with their box by any chance? All right, I'm taking the stony silence. My open DKP still has not been approved, says Chris. Okay, we'll take a look at settings real quick. I'm seeing a bunch of requests here, so great. I'm glad that was brought to my attention. I've approved all those requests, including yours, Chris. So see if you can get into the bidding tool and go ahead and bid on that bent sword. So, to our boxers, excellent. That's exactly what you're going to do. You're going to go ahead and bid using your box's DKP pool, not your raid mains. Now, let's say you are a raid main and an item drops that you would like for your alt, right? For one of your alts. Assuming that you don't have a raid alt with DKP, which is very likely the case. Most of our players bring their raid mains to our official raids. You can, if you want, bid using your main DKP pool, but you got to make sure that the rank is set correctly. So, for example, I'm going to go ahead and bid on the bent sword myself. I'm going to go ahead and set my rank to Squire. That is the rank for our raid alts. So I'm going to go ahead and put in my bid. I do not have priority on that item, so quietly still ahead of me as a box. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Keep your ranks in mind. At some point, when we run our options, my hope is that we can run the option for basically all character ranks at the same time. It's going to speed things up for our raid and raid leaders. But I want to give us some more time getting comfortable selecting the right characters, the right ranks, and then we'll get that underway. All right. Riller says, I have an issue with OpenDP. I cannot set up my rank. All right, that's why we're all here doing this test. I can fix that in a flash for you, Riller. So let's go ahead into the tool here. And again, I apologize for the 60 people who are here listening to this, but there really is no better time, unfortunately, to do this troubleshooting just before our raids. You know, schedules are such. So thank you for your patience here while we help our newer knights. You should be all good to go. Rilor, try to go ahead and bid on that bent sword. You have your rank set to knight status for raid main. And see if you can bid too, Chris. And while we're waiting for that to be resolved, I want to thank Harry Barry for stepping up as our next most recent Elder Worm here at the Lair. Both you and Dark King, I am so very grateful for you offering to bring your experience and leadership to our Thursday raid nights, Harry. I know this is not something that you wanted, and this is something that I almost have. I almost seek out those people who don't really want raid lead and try to convince them to take up the mantle, because that's exactly the sort of the mentality that I'm looking for. People who are just there to help the guild, as you and Dark have been since you joined us. Harry, we're 10 minutes out. Do you want to just quickly remind people of your experience as an EverQuest player and raider / raid leader, just so they understand your background that you're bringing to our Kel raid tonight?
Sure. Hello, everyone. I'm going to be your play-by-play tonight. I generally prefer the color man side, but I am what you would call a fairly decent, knowledgeable player. Low performance, so it's great for me to help lead these things. Very laid back, though, guys. I think most of us know what we're doing here. Trust in the class leads. If anybody has any questions, just pop in and ask. Feel free. Keep it chatty. If you hear clear comms, please clear comms. We'll get to it. And bear with me, I'm not feeling great today, but we'll get through this.
Oh, Harry, I didn't know you were under the weather. I appreciate you not throwing this onto me.
Either, man. No, but somebody was coughing in their microphone last time, I guess. Somebody got me sick.
Gotcha. All right. Let's see. We got some people being funny in raid chat. I'll have to see it. All right. We are close to raid start, so I need to hand the microphone to you, Harry. If you are still working on OpenDKP issues, feel free to send me a tell, and I'll be working with you off voice chat to assist you with your bidding tool there. Harry, the floor is yours, my friend. Oh, just to remind everyone, for tonight, this is how the leadership team looks. We got Harry Barry as our raid leader. Norik will be handling Master Loot. Norik, you can go ahead and throw raid lead to me so I can handle the raid tool moving forward. And Sin, I did update my public notes in our guild roster just to,
Good.
And that's what we're looking like. I do want to welcome. Let's see. I think that is the state of play. So this is what we're looking like.
Okay, we are going to start with Kael tonight and move on to Seru. There is no statue up in open world, so we're going to go ahead and jump into the DC. Feel free to pop in, start clearing your way down, take your time, wait for others.
Can we squish up and do MGBs real quick before we
Sure.
Pebbles, this is sort of a last minute request, but would you mind running the warrior rotation for us?
Yeah, that's fine. The only issue is that I'm just looking at the number of clerics. I got a feeling I'm going to be in the cleric rotation, especially for Avatar War. There's no way around that unless you guys see something that I don't.
That's a Harry Barry call. It's above my pay grade.
No, you go ahead and sit in the rot. We'll handle the warriors.
Yeah, I'll do the best for both, but I'm just unless we got a bunch of clerics coming, it just seems a little on the light side.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem. I'll set the set the warrior rot on my extended right now.
Thank you, Harry.
So, just out of curiosity, is this being considered a joint raid, or?
I mean, I smoked before we came in.
This is a raid with friends, and if anyone has a problem with that, you can speak to me after the raid. Over to you, Harry.
I'm curious how we're doing bidding.
Gotcha. Yeah, no worries, Indominus. The people who are with us tonight, you know who they are. You know they've earned their DKP, and that's all there is to it. Over to you, Harry.
I have a question on that real quick too. Sorry, is this going to be just this raid, or is this going to be going forward?
We're going to answer those questions for you at some point after the raid. Let's focus on being successful in Kael, Drakkel and Sanctus Seru.
Okay, everybody go and jump in. We'll get the rest of the MGBs out once we get to the pull spot or max. If anyone doesn't know the way, fine does work in here. I say pick a warrior or tank. They're generally going to be with the groups.
Can anyone sell me some shrink pots?
Find Harry when we get there. I will give them out. I've got a whole bunch for whoever needs them.
I'm setting Paul to main assist, Nork. That way you can focus on the annoying advanced loot window. Good luck, Paul.
You'll have to set me as.
Oh shoot!
ML then.
Excuse me. All right, let's get that done too.
I'm loving 5 bards in the raid, by the way. Well done, people.
Done, Nork.
Tyler logging in right now too.
Did somebody post the clerk rotation?
Not yet. We'll get all that as soon as we get to the spot.
Okay.
Sabs, are you in here?
Zabs is in the actually, yeah. Zabs is very much here.
Okay, just checking.
Kildare, since we don't have, at least I don't see a monk on comms that has a great deal of pull lead experience. Could you take over communicating for the pullers in the raid, if you don't mind?
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. I'll probably just pull this. I've been pulling it.
Okay.
Let me regroup this guy.
Gotcha.
I'd like to go too because I want to learn this.
Who is that?
That's Samron.
This is Samron.
Okay.
I gotta learn it.
Good job, pool team. Keep them coming. If anyone needs any of this rollout route, just speak up, please.
We got Kildare Gaming saying, "What you playing? This looks like some old school NES." Hey, Kildare. We got Magnus saying, "Shush." Yeats, Krista's having technical issues and will be unable to represent the cleric CH rotation. Would you mind handling that for us?
Yeah, let me put something together.
Thank you.
Okay, do we have a cleric rot?
He's building it right now.
Yeah,
No problem.
working on it.
Yeah, no rush. Keep in mind, everything needs to go into raid say today, if possible. Thanks, Lynn, for noting that. Vinian, you good being our ramp tank this first one?
It'll probably be me. It'll be killed there because I'm gonna pull him.
Oh, cool. Any bard. There you go. Joking. Okay, there's your cleric rot. And there's your tank rot.
Kildare needs to heal before I pull him.
If you could put Kildare on your extended, please. He is a ramp tank on this one. Anybody that can heal, put him on your extended. Help him out. Clerics healers, feel free to position over here next to Harry, behind this pillar. This pillar. Pullers, we ready for the guards? Or are we going to beat him solo?
So what we're gonna do is, Disturb, you wanna help me with the break here? I'm gonna kite him into that room, and Disturb, I'm gonna have him pull the,
Dude, I'm in tell hell. I don't even think I can manage. I got my Discord blowing up. I got tells blowing up.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. Zab is here, so I think Zab can do it.
Can I tell what they were using so I can see the both?
Got a sentinel coming in. These guys hit a little harder.
Going to remind everyone about our approach to loot. So for groupable content, if our master looter deems it a high value or coveted item, or people in the raid may want it, we will usually random that out. Miscellaneous items in our advanced loot window obviously are, rolled out to the raid force, anyone who may want it for whatever reason. Gems, jewelry, and coin are sent to the guild bank after the raid. Nora, please go ahead and turn off loot sharing, please. I mean, coin sharing, sorry.
Okay, Zabs, thank God. Go ahead and, ooh, okay. Sorry, I didn't realize you split them. I get out of there.
Barnaby is your first tank.
Is Calidor, Calidor's in the rotation, just so you know, but he's not in zone.
No, he's not. He's the last
Yeah,
one.
on my way.
Okay.
You take your time, Calidor. We got Okay. If we can get a DI on Barnaby before we start.
Let me know when it tags Zabs. Is he alone?
He's coming.
Still need a DI on Barnaby, please. Clerks.
Start the rotation, start the rotation.
Mullen, I'm good.
Skip Mullen.
Splash, please.
Thank you, Yeats.
Good melee coming.
All right.
We 18 man instead last week.
Don't downplay this. Come on.
Hey, Ashen Blades and Dark Toss, good to see you both here in the Stygian Abyss. Targets tonight are King Tormax, Vindicator, and of course the Avatar of War.
Lee is on deck. Pebbles.
I don't know who's on ramp because the wrong person's pulling it.
Heal Pebbles. Heal Pebbles.
Back to Barnaby.
Glee is on deck. Can we get a DI on Glee, please? Yeah, we gotta have a DI on all the tanks from here till eternity. But just the ones that are tanking or coming up, please.
Do you have that on Holiday?
Yeah, got 37 seconds on defensive. We're gonna go to Glee in about 10. Glee, when you're ready, let us know. No confirmation. Go ahead and take it, Glee, please. Barnaby, turn off attack, please. Glee's defensive is up. He's got it. Watch on Glee. Nice transition.
Yeats, really good job adjusting for Moen not being able to join the rotation there. All the clerics, for that matter, the CH.
Yeah, we'll readjust after this fight.
Okay. We got source code 01 out there in Stygian Abyss saying, yo man, have not been online much recently. How's it going? It's going good, man. We are having a great time here in Fangbreaker with the Knights of the Wyverns Lair. We are raiding Kael, Drakkel, and Sanctus Seru. If you're familiar with those raids here in EverQuest, we're playing on the latest time-locked progression server for EverQuest. And I've been having the ball of a time for the last several months. Good work on King Tormax Knights. As usual. Nice, easy Tormax. And there it is. Crown of the Kromzek Kings. King Tormax's head. Shard of Hisagra. Bellium Quest. Lots of great loot. Lots of great loot off our raid mob for the evening. Alright, so for those of you who may not be familiar, for things like the Shard of Hisagra, we award that by my 90-day raid attendance. So, that being the case, let's go ahead and do a quick check here for raid attendance. Hold on one second. Okay, I get it. Hold on one second. I goofed in setting up the raid. There we go. While I'm doing that, Harry, Barry, Norik, if you can get to the character summary. If you do not have the Shard of Hasagra, put key in guild chat right now, please. We're going to do a quick raid attendance check, see where everyone's at.
Job pullers, keep them coming. Feel free to grab the infinite orb guy. Orb of infinite void, that's it.
Yes.
All right, getting the items up on DKP now.
Question: did I ruin my Yelniat faction to turn in that head if I want it? By doing
Build
one
in
TLP?
COV, yes.
Maybe.
You can
Do it on an alt.
rebuild it.
Hey, you can do it on an alt and just hand it over.
That's right. Okay.
All right, Ring of Lightning's loot off King Tormax, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So I have Crown of the Korsbeck Kings, King Tormax's head, Ring of Lightning, Valium encrusted gauntlets, and is that it? Riskard of Thunder, right?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Riskard of Thunder. Woo! Okay, let's take a look. And of course, hold on one second. Bear with me, Knights. I'm having some issues with OpenDKP. In the meantime, Nork, have you been able to take a look at where we're at for raid attendance for the shards?
Very slow. My OpenDKP site is being very slow.
Yeah, I have to do this manually, I think. There does seem to be some sort of issue here. I'm able to manually do it, so let me go ahead and do that way. Valium. Encrusted gauntlets. Ring of Lightning.
Arrow, you need a random. Roll it out the window.
Some low legs there. Any cleric's name?
3,000.
Did anyone confirm if orb counts as a shield?
It does.
Yes, it does.
Gotcha. I know there's a topic in Discord.
I think the question, does it also count as a snow cone?
I mean,
That does.
if you lick it, it's yours.
Blue raspberry.
Okay, pullers, we ready to move? All right.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to manually input it. Crown of the Kromzek Kings. It is not showing up on DKP. There we go. Finally. Jesus. And Riskard of Thunder, and that is it. Any eyes on the shard, Norik?
Harry Berry is kind of the highest I'm seeing, but I'm still looking through people.
Harry, do you have your shard?
I do not.
Okay, we'll just let Norik finish his review. Norik, I appreciate you checking. Thank you. I'd be losing my mind if I had to do that at the same time as the loot here.
Everybody, if you think you have a higher RA than Harry,
Coming up to the arena, we got Pulsar spotting.
I don't show anything on OpenDKP.
I have not been able to load the option just yet. Flower, just give me a second. It should be available in just a moment.
So everybody move to the new pull spot. If you don't know where that's it, find
There
the
we
Harry.
go. Okay.
Harry.
All right, listen up, Raiders. Our option is set up. King Tormax's head, Bellium encrusted gauntlets, Crown of the Kromzek Kings, Riskard of Thunder, all going out on option now. Good luck with your bids. Mind the race class restrictions. All right, thank you, Norik, for confirming the Shard of Hasagra does go to Harry Barry. Grats, Harry.
I think I have a higher RA. This is Bliss.
Bliss.
I've not looted it.
Okay. Thank you for speaking up, Bliss. Let's take a look. Does that sound correct to you? It does? Excellent.
Yes.
So, Bliss, that is your Shard of Hasagra to loot.
Bliss, I left it on the corpse. You're going to have to wait till they loot everything.
Thank you for speaking up, Bliss.
We need to throw the Orb of the Infinite Void up.
Orb of the Infinite Void, thank you for nudging me, Norik.
The Ring of Lightning also.
Oh, the Ring of Lightning too. Thank you for reminding me about that. Okay. All right, let's get the Ring of Lightning. Orb of Infinite Void. There we go. Excellent. And then the ring next. Ring of Lightning. There we go. Ring of Lightning too. All right. Ring of Orb of the Infinite Void and Ring of Lightning going out for option now. Good luck, bidders. And we're going to go ahead and take a look at our bids here. I have Shifra for King Tormax's head. Congrats, Shifra. You got that sent out, Norik?
So Shifra for the head.
Shifra for the head, correct. Going to go ahead and end that option. Next up, I have the Velium Encrusted Gauntlets. I am seeing Risks for the Gauntlets. Risks is a Shadow Knight main. That is a good bid. Congrats, Risks. The bid history also looks good to me. Next, we have Crown of the Kromzek Kings. Class all, race all. I have Tank and Funny at the very top of the bid. Congrats, Tank and Funny. Crown of the Kromzek Kings goes to Tank and Funny. Next, we got the Riskard of Thunder. Class, what's the class list for Riskard of Thunder, real quick?
Monk only.
Monk only. It's a good bid. All right, congrats, Hamburger. Next up, we got Orb of the Infinite Void. I have Vinian, our raid main paladin. The bid chain looks solid to me. Congrats, Vinian, on the Orb of the Infinite Void.
Yeah, just a second there, Zavis. Vinian, can you come up when we do Vindy? I'll have you into the ramp tank. Zabs, why don't you? I'll see if I can get Vindy, and you grab the cards, okay? Okay, let's snag him first.
Pebbles is your first take on this one. We got Ryler as backup. Okay.
Okay.
Call Luke for the ring.
Thank you, Norik. Let's see. The Ring of Lightning, Necro, Wizard, Magician, Enchanter. How does the bid history look to you, Norik?
Bunch of casters. That's good.
Looks solid. All right. Grats, Jellybean, for the Ring of Lightning.
Can I get a DI on Pebbles, please, with confirmation?
Casting.
Thank you. Yeah, we got to get used to that. It's super important to get that on.
So I'm seeing Jelly Bean is not in the guild. What's the deal with that? Why are we giving raid loot to somebody who's not in our guild and isn't going to contribute to future raids?
Cleric.
Yeah, that's wild.
Cleric, and anyone else speaking up, I'm telling you right now, this is not the time or place to have that discussion. But
well,
since wait, 1 fucking second. 1 second. The people who are here in the raid as our guests. Who are they? Who are they? And who are you to judge them for what they've done here in the guild? What they've contributed?
We're not judging at all.
Cleric,
Cleric,
clear the voice channel. Clear the voice channel. Pebbles built this guild as our raid leader. Barnaby was there for our most significant raids. They are cornerstones of what we are today, and one raid for them to come as our guests, I am exercising that privilege as the guild leader to invite people who contributed significantly to our guild over the last several months. Okay? I think I've made myself clear. We're not going to have any further discussion about this topic till after the raid.
Okay, I got like 10 people sending me tells, and I'm busy kiting, so I can't respond.
Yeah, don't respond. Just focus on the
Yeah,
raid.
we'll get address guys afterwards if you can be cool about it, just till we get through this.
It's kind of a current issue.
Yeah.
It is though,
Especially-
because he just won a ring not being in the guild, and I just tried spending my DKP on it, and it's an upgrade for
Dark,
me. And I'm in
how
the guild.
dare you? How dare you, Dark?
Hey,
How
dare us? That's
We're
fucking
not.
rude.
We're not asking for. We're not asking for anything.
Dark,
big, Wyvern.
don't.
We need just a discussion about this.
We will
before
have
we
it
move
after.
on.
We will
Here,
have it
I'll
after.
fix it for you.
Please do.
I really think you're gonna have a mass exodus if you don't talk about this, Wyvern.
Whole pulls at you, please.
Dude, I got Vindicator on me, so I'm just gonna cut.
And respectfully, I really think Pebbles is a great person, but I really think we need a small discussion about this.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Actually, bring in Vindy. Pebbles is our tank. Radar is on deck. I think Pebbles has still got DA up. Yep, another minute 20.
I'm gonna bring Vindy in just a second. This is Kildare since I've been cutting him the whole fucking.
Yeah, and thank you, Kildare, for all that too. He's poor guy.
But
was waiting
I
for
do
him
want to
cheat
say
quick.
something.
Sure.
And it has to be addressed with this. And I can tell you, I don't want to ruffle any more feathers than I'm going to ruffle. I will say this. I don't love the way that things went down the other day. I don't love the way that people left the raid and left the guild. People make mistakes. I think they get angry, they get upset, they get frustrated. I have done it as well. I'm sure some of you remember when I got pissed off and left, and I came back the next day because I felt like I overreacted, and I did not know it was on the table that this other guild was going to be coming back, and I honestly don't know how I feel about it. I like all of them, and I was sad to see them go, and there's been a lot of questions that we've talked about. And that's kind of all I want to say. I don't want to rush to judgment. I don't want people leaving because of one rash of thing that was said or done. Personally, I believe this should have been discussed beforehand, and it should have been discussed openly. But we all make mistakes. I hope that we can get through this, and in the end, whether they stay or whether they go, we all kind of come to some kind of agreement on it. And having said that, I'm going to bring in Indy. And I'm going to be the ramp tank, just so everybody knows that.
Holy shit, Kildare on the soapbox, my brother. Thank you so much for that.
I do not love to talk about this kind of stuff.
I know.
But it is something that people make mistakes.
I make mistakes all the time too, brother. Listen,
so,
I appreciate.
People are mad at me because of it. You can be mad. It's okay.
Thank you so much.
We're all kind of learning around. All right, Vindy's coming in.
Let's do it.
Oh, we have another cleric coming.
Excellent.
Nice. Okay. Heals. Let's do heals on Pebbles.
Kildare's on ramp.
There's your ramp. Splash, splash, splash. You got it.
Purple glove.
No DPS yet.
Hold it. DPS off. Turn off. Ryler. Kildare. Come on, guys.
Sorry, guys.
There's a pet in there.
Oh, yeah. Pebbles looking good. Let him get it back, guys. Monks can push. Pallies push. Perfect. That's it. Leave it.
Okay, we should be good. Bring everybody in.
Keep splashes on Kildare, guys.
Michael King, good to recognize you there. Let me make sure that my yep, everything's looking good on my end. Everything's looking good on my end. We got Note out there. Yo, Wyvern, going hard in the classics. Keep it up. Appreciate you. No.
We can get a.
I can run it out if you want.
Yeah, let's just run it out. Riley, got to keep buffs up, please. Alright, that was super clean.
Okay.
Pullers, leave it up to you.
Sab's coming up. Or you're probably up there. Sorry, man.
Doing a hell of a job, by the way.
All right, we got some loot going. All right, let's start working on it. Hopefully Open DKP is playing nice now. We got Chestplate of Vindication. Come on, DKP, don't. Oh, man, it just refuses to, do this here.
Pebbles is going to the washroom.
Enjoy.
Yeah, it's a visual.
All right, finally, Open DKP is playing nice. Let me go ahead and get the rest of the loot up on auction. All right, listen up, Knights. We have Chestplate of Vindication and Dracore's Head all going up on auction. Good luck with your bids.
You want to tag these? I'll keep the statue up here. Of the, Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll keep the statue up here. Or you can do. I'll pull these guys down. I'll pull these guys down. You keep the statue up here. Sorry, man. Bringing in the Guardian of Zek.
Norik, thank you for doing a fine job on Master Loot. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Seru, are you up there already?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna snag the armors.
Okay, I have Dragon Bait for the Chestplate of Vindication. That looks like a good bid to me. Grats, Dragon Bait.
Grats.
Drakkel's Head going out for boxes and raid alts. If no one bids on it, we'll go ahead and destroy it, Mark.
Tabs, take that one down. I got the other two. I didn't know the other one's gonna. I didn't know the statue's gonna aggro me.
Can I get some cleric buffs on Ryler and a DA, please? Riley, you may want to drop that POG. And a shaman buff, damn.
As a good reminder, Zyther, if you are a melee class, please go ahead and shrink yourself. If you are not in a group with a shaman, go ahead and use a shrink pot. If you do not have a shrink pot, send a tell to Harry Barry.
Do not send me a tell. I'm right here. Just open trade with me. Give me a copper or a chrono, whatever.
I'm bringing the last armor of Zek down. Do not bring the statue down yet. Do not bring the statue down yet. What are you doing? Okay.
How are we looking, Kildare?
Not good. Somebody grabbed the statue. What? Now the armor's coming in. Jesus Christ.
Pick up the statue.
Pick up the statue?
Dude, I don't know why you're up there if you're not on the pull team. Come on.
Who's tank on statue? Who's tank on statue?
Ryler's tank on statue. Just get him on there.
Kildare, if you spot anyone who shouldn't be part of the pull team up there interfering with the polls, send me a tell immediately.
I can't do that. I'm busy kiting around. But I can tell you right now, if you have not heard from me, you should not be up there at all. The only one should have been up there is Zabs and Disturb. That is it.
Raid, please honor Kildare's request. He is serving as our raid poll lead.
Okay. If we can clear comms, please. We're on Ryler.
Ryler's missing buffs. Lots of them.
Yeah, I've been asking. We got to get better with that, guys. I think I made 3 requests. We got to do that. It's a must.
Hitting with occlusion.
What's your aggro? Looking good. I don't have a defensive on Ryler, but we're just gonna ride this. Ryler, you run a defensive? My trigger didn't pick it up.
I believe I know who that is out there in Stygian Abyss. I am so sorry you joined me on a really, really action-packed night for our guild. High EverQuest drama going on here. We have, God, let's take a look. Notic, we have, I can see this. Yeah, about 50 people. 50 people in the raid currently.
Casters turn north.
Well done, clerics. This was easy peasy. If you are not into loot, you can take a 10-minute break after we're done here. 5, 10, something like that.
I think we're gonna start pulling the trash. Just FYI.
Oh, okay.
Unless you want us to hold.
No, go ahead and bring it in. All right, bear with us, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we call a rain delay. Loot will be up shortly. Sure, people have got a lot of tails running. Let's just sit back and enjoy the ride. My wife just brought me a Crown and 7, so should get a little bit more interesting.
Oh my goodness, Harry, I think,
Nice.
yeah, I was just gonna say, it's exactly the kind of drink I'd like to have for an evening like this. If only I wasn't wearing this mask.
Base reveal.
Oh. Tempted, very tempted reception.
Let's get a tank on this.
Brit T, Clara, I like your thinking.
I don't know who saved Ritz, but well done.
Right, Norik, if it hasn't been done already, go ahead and destroy Derekor's head. Thank you, Norik. We do have another shard of Hasagra. I believe that now goes to Harry, correct, Norik? Unless we're missing someone.
Yeah, I think it's probably good.
All right. Thank you. Go ahead and pass that to Harry Barry.
Yeah, the spirits you got to duel me. Thank you.
Somebody give me a levitate. That will help greatly. This skill there. Or Dead Man's Float or whatever. Thank you.
Let's get a tank on this.
Zaps, how many more? I can't remember. Oh, he's right there. Let me get him. Yeah, no problem, man. I don't know. Is he the only one left? If he is, you can start holding him. Couple more. Okay.
Has that loot gone up?
Oh, excuse me. All right. So what are we looking at? We're looking. Oh shoot. Harry, I might be the one drinking back here. Cloak of the Falling Stars.
Second camp.
Hammer of Battle.
Tank on this guy coming in.
And Reaver, all going up on option. Harry, thank you for the nudge.
Yeah.
All right. Listen up, Knights. We have the Reaver, Hammer of Battle, and Cloak of the Falling Stars all ready for option. Going out now. Good luck with your bids. Mind your race class restrictions, and otherwise, good luck.
I got one of them. Zabs. I didn't see the other one. Yeah, sorry, man. I know what you mean.
How's the poll team looking, Kildare? Are we in a better place now?
Yes.
Good.
So
He's got a long way to run, so be fair.
yeah, it's a long haul, and the mobs are not fast. So
Idle's way down that tunnel. Doing a great job.
yeah, if you can pull the idol, go ahead and grab them. One coming in.
Hey, Chris, thanks for joining us. I hope you had fun with your time here. It is it's been a more action-packed raid than usual, but I hope you had a good time, and I hope you can stay longer for the next one. It brings back memories. Doesn't EverQuest get that out of most people? There has to be. It has to be part and parcel of the EverQuest experience, right, Chris? That and Crown Royale, Harry. Oh my goodness.
I got the Guardian.
Okay, Barnaby, you good for this one? Or who did we finish with? I'm sorry.
It was Rylar.
All right.
Okay. Barnaby, let's get a DI on Barnaby before we get it in, please.
Noric, we got some resolutions on our options here. I got Pebbles for the Reaver. That is a good bid for Pebbles. Congrats, Pebbles.
Yep.
Next up, we got the Hammer of Battle. I see it going to Zyther. Zyther is, let's see, Hammer of Battle. Bunch of Monk. That is a good bid for Zyther. Congrats, Zyther, and the Hammer of Battle. And I also got the Cloak of the Falling Stars going to Zyther. Congrats, Zyther, on your Cloak of the Falling Stars. How's the bid history looking there? Looks good.
Melee. Yep.
I think he is. Yeah, I think he's in the tunnel.
Yeah, he's way down there.
Shadowy Assassin's Cape to Cloak of the Falling Stars. Ooh, big upgrade for you, Zyther.
Tank on hand.
Yeats, I just wanted to check in with you. How is the Cleric CH rotation looking? Do you feel good about Avatar of War shortly?
Yeah, I think we're good. Added Petimo and going to 520.
Okay. Is the Warrior Rot clear for you guys?
I can tag. Zaps. I can tag these. If you want to fade. Yeah, nice. I got them both. Good job. Fucking great timing on that.
Thoughts on this? Do we think we need to go faster than 520?
This mob is slow, but if you're going to slow the first mob, it's easy. Second mob, you need to be a lot faster.
What would you suggest? 510?
5-5.
5-5?
If for Avatar War, yeah. You can always add, but you can't add if the we don't have very many warriors spare, so you can always add. We can adjust on the fly, but we can't adjust on the fly if we're dead.
Okay, yeah, clerics, let's switch to 5-5.
Switch it now? Okay.
Might want to run it real quick just to make sure that you get your cast off before the next call. Not sure how many you have in the chain.
Yeah, good call. I'm gonna start.
Thank you, Shipra. For those of you who might not be well, I doubt very many of you wouldn't be familiar with the history of Shipra here, but in addition to being an Elder Worm, a title I know that she hates, she also aptly served as our cleric class lead for many months and helped train up Yeats Geets and Krista Morningstar here.
Tank on these.
Idol is next, so let's get. It's gonna be a couple minutes for that.
Realized I have to put Paramol, and he's gonna be 777. Sorry.
Yeah, let's double check that Petimo is in the rotation. Petimo, you are number 7.
There's my line again.
Everybody butts to the wall.
Petimo, timing looks good, but you'll want to just change me to 1. Not 4.
Can I see the warrior rotation again, please?
Add. And we are currently on Glee, I believe.
A reminder, if you're in the raid, speaking of buffs, make sure you're reaching out to a buff class for the buffs that you need. Obviously, they try to do as much as they can in terms of watching the raid force and making sure that you have your key buffs. They can't be everywhere at once, so reach out and make sure you got your buffs like I am doing right now.
And guys, just confirming, which warrior are we starting with?
Harry Barry?
Yes.
Which warrior are we starting with, sir?
I believe we are on. Who was last? Sorry.
Grabbing him, Zaps. I got him.
Is it Glee? If not, we're on Glee.
Glee? Okay.
Can we get a DI on Glee? He looks good, buffs.
Incoming.
Get a malocclusion and slow on this guy as soon as possible, please.
Do we want to try to pre-slow him or just get him down there?
However y'all normally do it, I'm not sure.
We've done both.
Yeah, if we have a shaman that's comfortable pre-slowing, there you go, got occlusion on it. Run up there and do it, please.
Disturb's up here already.
Perfect. Sorry, I don't know the crew well enough. Yeah,
it's all right.
Yeah, attached to.
Yeah, Randy, why don't you come on up? Just be ready to run. Cash, nice. Or Mallow, I should say. Slowed, bringing it in. Jesus, this pathing sucks.
Okay, DPS, let's hold off until we get him set. Okay. Wrong Glee, splash Glee.
Those ads are zabs, don't worry about those. Those are good.
DPS hold. It's a good test of patience. It's so good. Love it. Okay, go. Ryler, shame on you.
No Tick, thanks so much for coming by. I'm so sorry. It's been a busy, busy night. Glad you stopped by. Hope you enjoyed checking out an EverQuest raid. See you here at the Stygian Abyss next time. Oh, and shout out to Sekna Gaming out there too. Good to see you, Sekna.
Okay, Pebbles is on deck if we get there. Like to hold him off and use Pebbles to start round, Avatar if possible. Caster's face south if you can. Just push him in the wall there. Good positioning here. Great job, casters. This dude ain't moving. Once max melee hits and pop, they're gonna love you for that. Or do guess well.
Based on Idol, Harry, how are you looking for... I think we're looking really good for Avatar.
I think so. That concludes our moment of silence. Thank you all.
Do you want to take a little bit of a break after Idol? We've been
Yeah.
at this for a while.
Full team, it's up to you. If you can give us just a couple minutes, if anybody needs a tinkle, go ahead.
That's fine. We're gonna try to get the poll, and we'll just kite it around until people are ready. But it's a long ass poll, so.
Gotcha. You don't want to take a break too, Kildare?
I don't need a
Yeah.
break.
Okay.
I'm go ready. Go.
He's got a bottle.
Sounds good.
But everyone else, please take a quick break.
We'll take a 5-minute break after Idol, people.
Zabs, can we stick our heads out and not aggro that room or no? Or can I? Oh, I can't go back. Okay, so I'm gonna have to Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Flower, you
So
take
if
all
I
the
stick
time you
my
need.
head out. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna experiment here. So when I see it, I'm just gonna tag it through the wall. Is that correct, Zap?
All right, good job, Knights. I'm going to see you guys in 5. Thank you, Harry.
I'm ready when you're ready.
All right, Wyvern back. How are we doing, Harry?
We're checking on Krista. It's in the rot. Krista, you back with us? Krista's got a lot of cats to pet. Give her a minute.
And
I
a
have the same
puppy.
issue.
Probably causing problems.
Yeah. And that one treat, and like 6 more show up. So crazy.
Ailing old dog says clear account. Yeah. I do find it touching how Krista checks on her pup throughout our raids.
Oh, is that what it is? That's so sweet.
Do you have the cleric that's not in the rot?
Nope.
No, I got them all in.
Give her a minute, my guys. Elevator, I'm loving that Seru guard look. Is it-
You have the paladins on res duty.
That would be a Harry job.
Yeah, I got it up.
Yeah, just we won't be able to res without rotation. No, we have to get skipped.
Yeah, no problem. If anybody wants needs buffs, ask now.
A Harry situation, you will, says Randy. Isn't it always with Harry Berry? Harry, should we get the show back on the road?
That's up to Yeats. We're missing a cleric from the rot.
Do we
And
need
this
to
is
wait?
the big rot one.
We can do it with 6.
I mean, I don't want to put any pressure on you, Yeats. If you want to wait for Krista, we can continue to give it a few more minutes potentially.
Yeah, let's give a couple minutes.
Okay. By the way, big shout out to our clerics in the raid tonight. We are a little light on our cleric raid main, so you guys are doing a heroic job. I'm looking forward to what we do with Avatar, with what we currently have in raid.
What you could do is Petimo could have a separate macro to be Krista's spot and use it, and then when Krista gets back, adjust to the other button if she comes back during the fight.
Yeah, I was just thinking the bridge is Braxos to Pebbles with Magnificent.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, Krista's back. We're good. We're good.
Okay, all right, okay.
No worries,
Appreciate your
Krista.
patience, guys.
We glad.
Yeah, not at all.
You had us on pins and needles, but we're glad you're back.
Okay, we ready? You want to test the chain again?
No, chain's good. You're pulling it into us though, right?
Yep, coming
Yes,
in now.
doubles as your tank. We're always on deck.
20 seconds we'll be in. He'll be at the ramp in 10.
Get ready, folks.
If anyone has a DI for Ryler before we get started, please hit him. Remember,
Coming down the ramp.
DPS, hold off. He is not slowable. So it's heavy splash on
Need a
Pebbles
rotation
when
to
it comes
start.
in.
Need the rotation.
Start the rot. Getting crippled immediately. DPS off.
How are you looking, Pebbles? Can we come in?
Sure.
DPS in.
Just watching two computers there is the tricky part.
Looking good. Casters face south. Ryler, careful, man. We need you next, dude. Turn off attack, please.
No worries, Reeler. We understand you're new to tanking.
Oh, you got this. Okay, we got about 30 seconds on defensive. We are going to Ryler. He can do his thing now. When you're ready, Ryler, go ahead and take it. Let's change the route to Ryler and pop defensive first, please.
Turning off attack. Go ahead, pull it off.
Splash to Pebbles.
Excellent transition, Ryler. Ryler's down.
Go to Barnaby.
Ryler's down.
Splash Barnaby.
Popping.
Fast heals on Pebbles. Excellent. Good job,
Barnaby's
Barnaby.
got it. Barnaby's got it. Good. Routes on Barnaby. Looking good. Ryler's up. Thank you.
Okay, I pop Furious to take that. Good.
I'll cover some stamina on my warriors.
Good. Watch your aggro. Glee is your tank on deck.
Is Harry not on Wild Clara's level as far as having a calming presence in the raid, folks?
Clear comms. I'm joking. That's good. Spiking. There you go. We've got 30 seconds on defensive. We're going to be going to Glee. Glee, please pop defensive. Go ahead and turn on attack. Take it. Barnaby, turn off attack, please. It's on Glee. Splash. Nice.
Does Glee have DI?
No, we just don't have a.
I'm gonna put it
An
on
thanks.
after my
If you have
heal.
time.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on right after my heal.
Yeah, I don't know your timing. I know it's tough to squeeze those in.
We'll see if I can. If not, I'll just get Seru. DI coming in.
Looking good. 50%. Another cleric can squeeze in a DI on Pebbles. Do it anytime. If not, don't worry about it. Okay, Pebbles is your next tank. Defensive up, Pebbles?
No, I'm not even close.
Oh, okay.
I'm 2 minutes still. Am I needed?
I think we're skipping stuff from K.
Who did I miss?
Have we used Calidor yet?
No.
Oh,
No.
sorry about that. Alright, we're going to Calidor. Calidor, pop defensive. Things are up.
Fast Heals and Caldor.
Down, he's down.
Oh, okay.
Back to Glee. Pebbles, get ready to pick it up.
Pebbles, grab it. Lay on hands if you have it, Valen.
Barnaby has it.
On Barnaby. It's on Barnaby.
Fast Heals on Barnaby.
Splash, splash, splash.
Keep it on Barnaby. Keep it on Barnaby. Who's the next
We're
tank?
at
with the timer?
35.
Back to you,
Pebbles.
Harris. Okay.
Pebbles is on deck. If you can heal, splash, please. Help. Defensive is down.
60 seconds on my defensive.
Perfect. We got this.
Again, Pallies, Druids, Beast Lords. If you can heal, splash Barnaby until we get Pebbles up with defensive. We need everybody healing if you can. Pebbles, we're going to keep this up till your defensive is ready, and then let me know.
Yeah, I'm 11 seconds.
No problem. Splash. Okay, we're going to be going to Pebbles. Don't change it. Don't change it. Pebbles call.
Go ahead. Switch the heals to me.
Change to Pebbles. Splash Pebbles, please. Did we get it going?
Skip Mags, that was early there.
Okay. Pebbles.
Get the
Ryler, pick it up. Don't know what happened there. On Ryler. Splash Ryler. Everybody splash Ryler.
Ryler has it.
Ryler's
Fast.
got it. Ryler's got it.
Good job, Ryler. Great focus, Knights.
Ryler, how long are you defensive? Splash Ryler. Ryler, how long are you defensive? I know you don't have much stamina.
Noric, Pallies, get reses out, please.
Barnaby's got 145.
Alright.
Left. Until his defensive kicks.
Splash, splash, splash.
Down. It's on me now.
Barnaby, take it. Splash Barnaby, splash, splash, splash.
Barnaby needs buffs. Shaman buffs immediately, please.
Okay. Res on Ryler.
I'm topping Death Dance. I got 10 seconds where he can't touch me. Get Barnaby up.
Barnaby has it. Thank God.
Fucking A. Nice job.
Splash. Splash Barnaby.
$30 till I can pop.
Is there a pet loose in the raid?
Don't see it on the window.
Okay.
Probably brownies.
I'm just checking to see if we can spot it in case it's murking people. I don't see anything. If you guys spot a pet, let us know.
Defensive pops.
Nice.
Petimo, DI and Ego on Barn done. Clutch.
Okay, if we can get any buffs on Glee, let's do so, please. Clerics, you stay where you are. Anybody else can buff? Let's get one on.
Good cabbage. Cabbage plus Marsens is really good.
DPS, if you have any discs, let's do it. 10%. Thanks for the focus. Or Paragon, I'm sorry.
Jumped in there, not sure why there was such a wait.
Okay, Glee is on deck.
think we can ride it out.
He's still got 48 seconds on defensive.
There was some lag hits there a couple times, which were throwing things a little messy.
Hopefully they need
1%.
It's at 1%, so just be patient.
Oh my goodness.
There it is. Oh,
Oh
barbarian.
my goodness. That was the one, Knights. All
Well
right.
done. Really good, guys. Great healing.
Great
Tanks.
job.
Good job. Nice.
Let's get everyone their reses. Let's get the rest of the raid force up. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and start putting up our hard-fought loot on Open DKP. If you need a res, put RRR in guild chat now. We'll pick you up.
Get all reses out before we get that loot up, please.
Yep. Just reception.
Oh, quick question. Cleric, what's your mana at right now? Kind of
Oh.
curious.
Good check.
I was at 60% when we finished the fight.
Nice. At the end?
93 for Krista.
Wow. That's, yeah.
I was at 40.
80M at the end. Yeets Geets. Hey, Knights. That deserves a huzzah. That absolutely deserves a huzzah. That kind of, it's been a tough couple of nights for our guild. I'll fully acknowledge that. But Avatar could have gone another way. I just want to express my heartfelt gratitude to all of you for the focus, the determination. We bested Avatar a couple times now. For me, this is the one that I'm never going to forget. So thank you all. And with that, before we do loot, I do want to get a family photo, because this is a night that I'm not going to likely forget as far as my time here in EverQuest. So come over here to Wyvern. Gather around Wyvern here, and I'll take the family photo. I hope you're all proud of Avatar tonight, because this was the real takedown. It has been a rough road for us the last couple of raids, and
Gather around these feet.
I just appreciate I just appreciate the grit that was shown tonight with Avatar. The grit and the heart. All right, can we get Sin? I know you're the star of the show, but could you move up to the rest of the raid force?
Sorry, I was posting in the Ranger channel.
Oh, there you
cat
go.
Pictures.
Oh, I gotta share the cat pictures. We got Disturbed's rat taking up most of the screen there, but you know what? He deserves his place in the picture. Clerics, absolute badass job. Warriors, very valiant work. All right, listen up, Knights. Our options are going out. We got the Flayed Barbarian Hide Mask, Bring Destruction, and Warbow of Ralosek. Good luck with your bids. Cloudy Classic says legends in the Stygian Abyss. Thanks, Cloudy. I agree. Everyone here tonight is a legend. I'm grateful for everyone who stayed. All right, we got some oh, I'm just gonna let the bits keep on going.
Occupy Nord for me.
Can we get a huzzah for Harry Berry, Knights? He deserves a huzzah. What excellent raid leading in the midst of a wild night here at the Wyverns Lair. He was just ice cold, on the job, brought great vibe, brought down the temperature with his vibe and his Crown Royale.
Got that rounding here, so I can't do my full 37. Dang. Congrats, Nord.
Let's go, Harry.
Thanks, bud.
He is the man. I agree, Nuke. I don't know what
Didn't
this
even
night
turn
would've-
my wife on, so oh well. I tried.
Turn me on.
All right. All right, we got some resolutions to our bids. I have Noric for the flayed barbarian hide mask. Let's take a look at the bid chain. That all looks like Thalos and Noric. Congrats, Noric, on winning the bid there. All right. Next up, we got the Ring of Destruction. It is class all, race all. I see Risks on top with that bid. Grats, Risks. All right, next up, we got the Warbow of Ralazek. We have that going to Kalidor. That is a good bid for Kalidor. Congrats on our auction winners. And we are ready for the next and final part of the evening, Sanctus Seru and Lord Inquisitor Seru.
That's Christie right there.
What's that?
They beat Amp. Christie just beat Amp. They just beat Amp. That was Christie.
Woo! Let's go, Christie.
Nice.
Immortalized. Speaking of, let's go get our kill message here. We got lots of conquerors of Kael Drakkel. Who did our message go out to?
Who'd the ring go
Kill
to?
Dare! I gotta take a picture of that. The ring
deserved.
went. Yeah, the ring went to Risks Noric. RIZSKZ.
And the bow.
The bow went to Kalidor.
Claus is saying that was a bad bid on the ring.
Oh, wait a second. Oh shit.
It's already been handed.
Claus, thank you for bringing that to our attention. Mistakes will happen. We try our best to prevent them, as you all know, but occasionally things will slip through the cracks, especially on a night like this. So what we're going to do, Risks, no problem. This is not your fault necessarily, but we're just going to go ahead and put you into a minus pool for your DKP. I think that's the fairest way to approach it. So you'll be negative DKP for at least one raid. Oh, shows 57. Let's see.
Let's take a look. And
yeah,
refresh.
let's take a look.
He was 57 before the 2 bids. He's now at -8.
He's now at -8. Okay, well, once again, you know, in the heat of these auctions, mistakes can happen. I'm not going to... this is not on Risks. This is not on Noric. I'll go ahead and accept responsibility for this. I should force a cache refresh after every auction moving forward to make sure that DKP is current. So for now, obviously, we can't really do anything about that ring, but just move forward. All right, Harry, floor is open to you, sir.
All right, we're going to be moving to Sanctus Seru. If we can get ports to DSP and Druids, if I could have one Druid, promise to stay back and make sure everybody gets ported. Or Wizard. Sorry, I don't want to be exclusive here.
Congrats, Kalidor. That's a huge upgrade for you. The Karunga Idol to the Warbow of Ralazek for 1 DKP.
Sheeper could be moved.
Let's get some help killing this pet, please.
Next on the port.
Yeah, for those of you who do not have your Bane weapons and are concerned about contributing to this fight, I'd say that there's still a lot that you can do and help out with on the way to Lord Inquisitor. So, of course, it's up to you. If you would prefer to drop the raid and go and do other things, you're welcome to do so. But in my opinion, there's a lot you can help out with up to the raid boss fight here, and it's fun. And there are drops and DKP opportunities for you.
Waiting on move. Sheeper could be moved to port.
Once the final tunes are out, if you could just holler and Wyvern can drop the easy.
Okay. Pebbles, can you remind me of the command to drop DZ?
Pick P.
Don't do it yet.
There's still people in here that need to be teleported yet.
Yeah. Get
No, I'm not going to drop the DZ just yet, but what is the command?
Slash kick P.
EXP.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
But yeah, groups 1, 4. Yeah, 1 and 4 need orders.
Starting ciphers.
You doing AOC?
Yes.
And where is the AOC?
Inside Sanctus Seru.
Yeah,
You're going to go to the center pyramid, where Seru himself is. It's on the west, north wall, I guess. Yeah.
If you go through into the middle, there's 5.
Yeah, just going straight. Yep.
Just go straight ahead. It's the middle temple. It's on the outside.
You're not talking to the AOC.
Here, make sure you go in biz if you're KOS in here.
it's someplace.
In the camp.
Don't think the ads are in the camp. I've only seen one mob here, Wyvern.
Oh, by the agent of change, I meant. Done, clerk. How are we looking on the ports?
When I left, there was only droids left.
Is it safe to drop the expedition?
If you open up Guild, Wyvern, it'll show if anybody's still in the DZ.
All right, I see Chris. Well, oh, Guild. Let's see.
Yeah, open up Guild.
Yeah, let's take a look. Yeah, we're looking good. I'm going to go ahead and drop the expedition. No one hail the agent of change. All right. Expedition's been dropped. Harry Bear?
Yeah, let's go ahead and pull it. Pulling that, Wyvern?
What's that?
Oh, you pulling the DZ?
Oh, I thought you were.
Oh, I don't want to be blamed for the loot. That's all you.
Okay. All right. There we go. Expedition's open.
Okay, ready up. When you get in, walk around the corner here. You get next to the entrance, so you can be keyed in. You'll see everybody's kind of hanging out together. Please kill these guys first, because we don't want to leave anybody out here with corpses.
Should have been a little quicker on that one.
Okay, word is ready. Let's do it.
Let me take a look here, Sams. Let's just get the front two temples first. We don't wait till they get set up. Are we doing our 4 first? Is that correct?
Yeah, praise Artemis.
Yeah. Let's where am I? Let's do the northwest first. Sabs. You're probably good enough where you can pull that one on your own, but I'll come up there with you to start off. Just got to
Oh, I forgot we're doing these guys first.
Yeah.
Sorry, pullers.
No, that's okay. We're ready. I would wait those abs. Wait until they're set up. Let us know when you guys are set up in the banishment jail zone.
You still have a record of who gets the drops?
Kildare is on for the head, and then the next one is up for grabs. Whoever bids highest.
Yeah, Paul, why don't you come on up? You can help with you can help Zab maybe. Okay. The more of us, the better. I think you did before too, right, Paul? Yep. Okay. Yeah. We're in the northwest building. I'm gonna. If you want to come over here, I'll go to the northeast. Zab is in here. Yeah. You know, when you guys get 40.
Just remember, you don't need to shrink here.
May I ask why, Pebbles?
Because they're going to port us to the garage.
Oh, that's right,
and
yeah.
You're going to lose the shrink.
Right.
So you would have to then reshrink and then come back and then shrink again. Right? So
that makes total sense.
Never-ending shrinking.
Can I grab an invite, Wyvern?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Ported to the garage?
Well, the jail, but whatever.
Remind me to never visit your house.
Why? We got a garage in my house.
Is it a jail?
Well, it depends on how you look at it.
Day, right?
Are you married?
Zabs, did you
I
get
am.
ported already? Yeah. Paul, go ahead and pull. Go ahead and pull that one.
I got him.
Okay. Yeah, just bring him in. Yeah, no, I hear you, Zabs. It's a pain in the ass. I'm sure I'll get ported. I'm gonna wait till you guys about halfway and then I'll start this poll. Zap, that looks like
Pretty good set. Y'all can bring in whenever you want.
First one's
It's
on
a
its
long
way,
pole.
just slowly.
Yeah,
If you're not familiar with this, you will get ported into the little jail now and then. Just run back and keep fighting.
Still got him, Paul.
Yep, he's got.
Oh, Zabs, you're coming in here. Okay, that's good. I'll go ahead and pull. I'll start calling this guy. Shitty porting. Grab him, Zabs.
I got the first one coming down the tunnel.
Nice.
Who's leading your raid on Saturday?
Nork.
Hey, Nork. I'm just talking to Christy here. So they were 60 in raid, 10 clerics. They didn't slow the mob.
First one,
and they weren't able to slow the mob. I guess they didn't have the weapon.
Do you know if they tried disease?
It's a pretty experienced guild. For whatever reason,
Probably
so
did.
they wasn't capable of. For whatever, maybe it didn't land. Maybe it's possible, but one of those things you need two.
We got Becky Joy 009 out there in Stitching Abyss saying, "Hey mate, I really love your stream and enjoying being part of your fan community. Would you mind adding me up at Discord?" Absolutely, for sure. Once we get done with this raid here, I'll go ahead and look for you on Discord, Becky. You do not seem like a bot or malicious, so happy to connect with someone who enjoys what I do here as a content creator and what I'm showcasing in the way of my journey here in EverQuest with the Knights of the Wyverns Lair.
Paul, can you come up and help Zabs? He's just at the outside of the whatever it's called, the temple. Yeah, I'm sure you can see him, track him.
Any other questions you want to know, Nork, or anything else we can get for you?
Not really. Got some new things we're gonna try.
Yeah. Also, Nork, I may or may not have a bard in the raid tonight that's going to do that, so I'll keep an eye out too.
Yeah.
See how they do it. What?
Well, if they used SKs in the tank rotation, what do they use for
No,
other things?
no.
Just
They
to take the DT thing. or whatever.
just
Brave Blade
arm shield.
and all the SKs took the 4000 DD, so they were all taunting at that point, and then as soon as it went off, they went back to the
Yeah,
warrior
it's a
raid.
4000 DD and a hate drop.
Right, yeah, 95% hate, which is pretty tough to keep aggro then.
Nork, if you see anything there that should be up on Open DKP, just let me know.
Belt. Yeah, the belt.
The shard of the shoulder, right?
And obviously, yeah, the whole set of shards.
Okay.
Because it'll be the whole set of all 4 shards, and then it will be the next Seru's head.
Right, Kildare
Is up for this one.
is up. Okay. You mean he's up for the shard?
No, for
No,
the
he's
head.
up for the head.
The head. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, shards are going to be a new bid, and then it'll be next week's Seru head.
Got it.
Isn't last time we do this, it was a loot zone and we got 2 sets of shards though?
Yes, and one of them had an extra. But that wasn't during a loot zone, that was during the event.
Oh, okay.
All right, listen up, knights. We got massive
I did southeast.
Girdle
Guys,
the Forge,
you guys can go to the southwest.
Shard of the Shoulder going up for auction. Good luck.
I did the southeast. You guys are going to do southwest.
Got it.
As you're looking in, it'll be to the right side. I did the left side.
Pebbles, do you want to clue people into Shard of the Shoulder and the significance of the item, in case they might not be aware?
All right, so there are 4 pieces that you get, which will give you a key to let you go into the Seru's doorway. But more importantly, it lets you finish the 4th quest, which is the 15 all stat. So it's 15 AC. I don't know how many hit points, probably 100 hit points, 15 all stats, 15 all resists, earring. And then with the head, you'll do the turn in to get your final earring, which would be 25 stats, 25 resist, 25 AC. It's best in slot by far, and there's the earring. Somebody's putting it up now. But you still have to do the quest. It's still a lot of work. So just because you bid, you would have to bring a group in and camp the pieces, and you're still looking at many hours, but it's definitely worth it as it's best in slot.
Being able to farm bard speed ponies down the line is pretty nice too.
Open the belt back up to alts and boxes. And
All right, we'll do. We'll do. Belt is open
Next
to
one.
boxes and raid alts. And I see Disturbed for Shard of the Shoulder. It is classless, raceless, Grats Disturbed.
Grass, sir.
The next one, Map Gates at a 7.
The little guy?
I got him. Yeah, he's coming in. Yeah, he's coming in. He's about. I'm almost to the hallway. No, fuck, he's right here. Jesus
you can
Christ.
put the arms up for bid also, but how they're going to go. They kind of
Sure.
sit around a bit. Am I good to pass the other next shard? Disturb.
Yes.
Mobs come down the ramp.
Full package.
Okay, I got the arms augmentation up on bid. Good luck, bidders. Norik, I have Ranny for Massive Girdle the Forge. Obviously, Randy's
Alts
bidding.
boxes. Yeah, it's good.
It's good. Congrats, Randy.
Little guy's coming in.
Enchanters, mana drain this guy.
Right there, he's right here.
I'm sending me in. My computer needs a break. Hold is loaded. No, I'm just kidding. You get one for the team, y'all.
Did you guys get him out?
I lost aggro apparently.
Yeah. Just run back so you can snag him. I'm almost there anyway. Were you outside of the buildings or are you still inside the structures?
We're back in.
I'm gonna wait outside for you guys.
My bad. Fucking idiots. Let you know I am a troll at heart. Say they're out.
Arms are done, Wyvern.
Sorry, what was that?
Arms are done. Hamburg
Arms are-
looks to be the winner.
All right, let's see, just double. Yep, congrats, Hamburg. Is that it for loot? Are we good?
Not yet.
No,
got
look what
more.
just dropped. The horse.
The horse.
How fast?
Ooh.
Oh, modern horse. That's worth some plat.
That is worth some plat. Maze.
Mace and the bridle.
Got it. Thank you, Nork.
Moderate shouldn't be slow though. There should be a horse slower than.
All right. White
that
ornate silken bridle going up on auction, and then the mace of prescience also going up on auction. Mind your race class restrictions, knights. Oh, of course, I gotta monitor log files.
Yeah, I see him. He'll get out of there, Paul, because he'll port you. You want to be far from him.
When they first released the horses, you could actually vendor sell them back, even though they were dropping, and they were vendoring for like 100. They were like 150,000 a plat to buy, so it'd give you like 140,000 back if you sold it. So you could actually go on a raid and pick up a ridiculous amount of plat by buying the things up.
Shit, he's going back.
Mace of prescience, white ornate silken bridle, all going out on auction. Good luck, bidders. And the bridle is an option for you if you don't want to pay for a daybreak mount.
I got him. Yeah, it's a fine line between how far you can get him. Sorry.
You'll want to mount in VT for the blobs, no matter what, unless you're a monk.
He ran back inside.
There he is.
Even the super cheap ones.
This guy's gonna end up ported. Yep, I got ported. Just take him. Yeah, you guys kind of want to be not too far from him, but far enough for him.
I got him right.
Yeah.
On the way.
Where's Zabs? Apparently he's taking a break.
He's right next to me.
Is he? Oh, sorry, man.
Yeah.
I was busy getting ported. Fuck. Nice. That's good. he going back? God, he sucks. There he is. Jesus. I think we should pull this guy
He's
first.
got a temperamental
He's a-
ratio.
Yeah, he sucks. We got 3 of us here, so as long as one of us doesn't get, all get ported, we should be good. Yeah, he's gonna port somebody right now. Oh no, he can move out of range. Nice. When he has that little glowy white glow about him, that's when he's getting ready to teleport. Nice job. We're in the hallway. We should be coming down inside.
Wyvern.
Nork.
We got good bids in there.
Thank you for the nudge. All right, obviously, let's see. Mace of Prescience, we got that going to Quietly. Quietly is a cleric, right? I believe. Is that correct?
I think a druid, but
a druid?
Works, yeah.
That works.
suitable to
That's a good
everybody.
bid. Sorry, Bliss. I swear to God, I know your classes. That's a good bid for Quietly. Grats Quietly in the Mace. And then we got the Silken Bridle going to Kirst for a pretty affordable 6-day KP. Grats, Kirst.
You got me.
Alright, the last one's coming in. Should be here in 10 seconds.
Okay. Now, as per tradition, I'm going to go ahead and force a cache refresh to ensure DKP is accurate. Heading back into the bidding tool.
Ain't my first time to prison.
Garage, man. It's called the garage.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean real life prison.
At least we got a bridge out there.
All right.
Another bridle, yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
I see a
That's
shard of the
axe
hand.
bridle. Yeah, it goes to disturbed.
Okay.
Bridle and axe go up a bit.
Got it.
That was our 4.
Yep.
Perfect. Good job.
All right, listen up, Knights. Axe of Reckoning and the second bridle going out for bid. Good luck with your bids.
Nork, you're gonna have to talk me through the arc key zoning stuff.
Easy.
I mean, I'm assuming it's not
Just a lot of group moving around.
Okay.
Okay, everybody's going to need to move to the center spire where the AOC was.
Harry Berry, how dare you run as fast as me on your little pony?
You can open the axe up to boxes and stuff.
Thank you, Norwich. All right, opening up the Axe of Reckoning for boxes and alts. Good luck with your bids if you want to bid on it. And I have Bliss for the brown ornate silken bridle. Congrats, Bliss. All right, Norik, I have Life for the Axe of Reckoning. Congrats, Life. And thank you, Life, for bidding at the correct rank. Much appreciated.
Wyvern, what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to kind of rearrange groups. We need me, Paul, Kildare, and Krista kind of shuffling around to the different groups to get them ported over. They all have like skis.
Sounds
It's
good,
gonna be
sir.
awkward because you're going to have to make 5 person groups basically.
Okay. Sorry, what was that, Norik?
You're gonna have to make Krista, or make room in groups, so you can put Krista, me, Paul, or Kildare in to get people ported over.
Okay.
Should I start with my current group?
Yes. Yeah.
Making space.
Don't move once you're up there.
Yeah, and get up on the wall, people.
Don't explore. What did happen in the last
All right, we
time
have a
somebody
space
went
in
exploring?
Group 1.
Yes.
Alright, import my group.
Do we need to make adjustments anywhere else as far as the rest of the groups are concerned?
Yeah, everybody will need basically you'll need to make 5 person groups.
Okay.
All
Alright.
through the raid.
Okay.
Group 3 is in. Paul's ready for next.
If you're outside, get as close as you can to the wall, please, where they can port you through, because they'll be inside.
For those of you who
Do
I
not move
moved
once you're in.
from your current groups, please remember your group number so I can quickly slot you in.
Well, there's inside, but I didn't do anything to get anybody in.
I told you.
Okay. Do I need to go back outside, or should I just stay in?
We can pull them from the wall inside.
Oh, okay. Good deal.
How are we looking, Norik? Create spaces in those.
Wyvern.
Yep.
Yeah, pull me, Norik, into group 2. Group 1 to group 2.
Done.
And you could put Kildare in group 4 and pull that group.
Group 4.
So Kildare, get up on the wall where I am. click your arcs key. Don't do it out there. Yeah, do it up on the wall and probably closer to the center.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay.
Wyvern, move Norik to group 5.
Sure, hold on. I gotta ban someone
It's a lot
from
of fun,
Discord.
isn't it?
Goodbye.
You're safe to shrink now, though.
All right. What am I doing, Norik?
Move Norik from group 2 to 5.
Done.
Move Paul into what, 6?
Yep.
Okay. Paul's in 6.
You can move Kildare to 7.
We'll go to 7. Okay. Done.
Move Norik to 8. Oh wait, Krista's already in there. Krista, did you pull your group? Move Norik to 9 then.
Okay.
Paul to 10.
Paul to 10. Done.
Thank you.
Just sit tight against the wall, folks. Is that all the groups? You can move Kildare to the next one, 11, if we need it.
11's clear.
Okay, then I think we're good.
All right, I'll pop Norik back
Is-
to group 1.
Yep. Is anybody left outside? If you are, you need to speak up.
Who are we missing
Should
from
be
group
everybody.
1? Let's see.
Kildare should be in the group.
Yeah, Kildare.
Paul
Oh,
to
wait.
group.
Oh, I'm in already.
Paul, back to group 1, Paul?
Chris
to group 3, please.
Group 3?
Chris to the group 1. Yeah.
Krista to group 1.
Thank you, Wyvern.
No worries. It's Krista.
In our group, Wyvern.
Oh, there we go. I see her. Done? All right. Vinian, which group are you going to? All those in group 10. Oh, sorry. Not. Group 10's good. I'm talking about group 8. If you remember where you're meant to be placed, let me know and I'll slot you back in. This only applies to group 8.
I'd probably just collapse group 10 down into the other groups, fill them up.
Yeah, good call.
Nork, do you want me in the group with the tank so I can get an AC and all that good stuff? Do we have a dedicated tank group?
Well,
Do we
group 2
need
would be
one
the closest.
for?
Yeah, Pebbles and Barnaby.
Do we need
Yeah,
one
I-
for
me in with
for Inquisitor?
Certainly wouldn't hurt.
Okay, I'll set up a tank group then. We got Pebbles, Barnaby. I'll send Kildare.
Hold on. They can't be in the tank group without a weapon. Just make sure.
I have a weapon. I have a weapon.
The warriors all have weapons? Okay.
Okay, if you are a warrior with a weapon, for Seru, put S in guild chat right now so we can pick you out.
RC and RC.
An RC. Okay, Barnaby, Pebbles. Anyone else?
This is gonna be a tough fight.
It's gonna be a tough one.
What's that? Sorry, I kind of missed that.
Do you have your Seru weapon?
Yeah, I do.
Sin. If you have your Seru weapon, put S in raid chat, please.
Oh, Glee's got it. Perfect.
Glee's got it too. Put him in.
Yeah, okay. Do we have any other warriors? Since we're not a
We-
warrior, though, is she?
No, I
Okay.
only heard half the message.
Sorry. It would be. The only reason is so we can go defensive. So we're gonna have a 3 warrior rotation, and then we'll have to pick up some heals after that.
Barnaby, what group are you in again?
Was with me. I don't-
2. I'll just sort by.
What are you guys working on?
Tank group.
Seru.
All right, how's the tank group looking? Maybe a healer of some sort, for the fun of it.
I would definitely put Disturb in here if possible.
Okay.
You guys already passed the maze?
just about to head up.
Yeah. Do I have time to get there?
If you rush, maybe. All right, I'll put Magnificent in that group too for you, Pebbles. There we go, and that's the tank group.
Okay. Yep.
Hamburger, if you don't have a Bane weapon, you're not gonna be able to do any damage. I'm not sure what you can do.
Well, you can't tank him. That's the problem because you can't aggro him. So you're using aggro weapons.
He's a monk. He's just
Oh yeah.
damage.
A monk without Bane weapon is going to be best. We don't want him in combat. All he's going to do is just take damage, right? Makes no sense.
Yeah, you can just cheer us on.
Yeah, but an SK or Pally, like an SK who doesn't have his weapon can dot. So an SK should be considered a caster, and he can make a pet and send his pet in. You know what I mean?
Yep.
All the extra damage will help.
Throw stone and elbow strike are unresistible.
Yeah. I don't think they're going to do any damage.
1 in 5.
It might be unresistible, but I don't think it's going to do damage because it can't be damaged by without the weapon, right? Type, right?
No, some stuff does land with, like he's talking the elbows. The goofy shit does land.
Harry Berry, you got command of the raid again?
Very little. All right. If you can shrink up, please shrink up. We are going to be moving up through this awesome little pyramid and into the maze.
Invite Cam if you can, please.
We have someone with an archy that's willing to stay down here. Wait for any straggler. You rock. All right. Everybody else, shrink up and feel free to follow Harry.
Do not go straight ahead. It's to the left. There's some stairs right there.
I see you, Tam. Hold on 1 second.
Make a left at Harry. Stop when you get to the top there.
Bring in the wizard. She'll do more damage.
I'll need the DC out as well.
Okay. Add. Anyone else need a DZ add?
Oh, those guys underneath us. Clostridium.
I think somebody went the wrong way because there's no mobs on the way. We're at them.
Something jumped me from behind as I was following you guys, so I'm on the steps, fake dead. So hopefully they'll come on.
Well, this guy's got to get killed to pass him, so.
What do I say to get in the AOC? Ready?
Ready. Yeah, ready is the magic word.
I'm just asking because I got a bit of a train.
Yep.
We're okay to start moving up.
Mm-hmm. This way, guys. To the door, make a left at Harry, into the invisible wall. If you click up and go through the maze, please don't click up at the end. Wait for everybody.
Anyone who got there first?
Barnaby's there.
Barnaby.
Just don't click up, you'll die.
A bunch of us are lost in the maze. Oh man.
Just
Heavy.
find Barnaby.
Find Barnaby. Okay. Barnaby, don't move a muscle. Coming to you, sir.
Where you going then?
This is super confusing.
If you right click on the end of the maze on your map, it'll show you the way.
Where you going, buddy? You went the wrong direction.
Anybody still in the maze?
Chris is AFK, so I think she's still behind us.
Oh, okay.
But I have the ribbon that I follow. I see people. Okay. That's
made it,
the
Kael?
mojo ball.
Good.
Yep.
Follow the giant rat to my salvation.
Rat gang accepts tips in the form of kernel.
Rat Gang says he didn't want this. Wanted it back.
Hey, what part of the zone was the AOC in? I've been here 10 times and I seem to be lost.
North wall of the center pyramid. So if you look on the map, there's 5 pyramids in the center of.
I'll be honest with you, Tam. At this point, it's not looking good for you to catch up with the raid boss.
Yeah, that's cool. Go ahead, kill it.
Okay.
You don't think we could use the DPS?
I mean, if Tam can get here.
Yeah, I don't mind waiting, but.
Harry, how are we looking?
Pretty good.
All right.
Chris is still AFK.
Chris is still AFK.
Yes.
Okay, everybody here? If you're AFK, say something.
If you're AFK, say something.
Okay, I think we're good to click up. Tanks click up first. Everybody wait. Tanks click up on 2. 1, 2, 3. Everybody else?
Norik, who's using the new weapon you picked up?
Kildare.
Kildare. Okay.
Guard is the best place for it.
Okay. Because this guy could be slowed with cold and disease, so that should stack with our disease-based slow.
Slows do not stack.
Yeah, they won't stack. It'll be the highest.
And that one doesn't, right? But is it called a slow, or is it called something else?
Waves of the deep sea, I think, is what it's called. But they're still.
I know slows don't stack, but it's not going to come up as a slow, right?
Well, I mean, it'll still show.
Lord Inquisitor Seru is here. Guys,
Seru here.
Clear the chat. Harry.
Yeah, this is not good, guys. Let's get a tank on him immediately. I have no idea how we got him in here.
Burn the ad. Burn the ad, Knights.
Heal Barnaby.
Start the heal chain on Barnaby.
If you're a cleric, move around the corner a bit. He does have a stun.
As soon as this mob is down, where do you want the raid force, Harry?
I don't think we can go anywhere.
Okay.
Clerics need to move around the corner.
Yeah, just get out of line of sight.
Ouch.
Okay. If you have, if you're cursed, put a C. Damn it. Get him around the corner, please, if you can.
Camp clerics, we need to. We need to camp clerics, guys. There's no way we're going to get smoked there. We need him in position.
That's fine. Camp a cleric. If somebody can, I'll do it.
Yes, I will camp.
Yep, all clerics camp.
All clerics can be camping.
Weapon shield up, camp away.
Nice job, Sin.
And he stuns me.
It's on purpose. Krista's out.
Good job, Krista.
Nice.
Yeah, I will put my new epic to use again.
Keats is out, Mag is out. Yeah, we got 3 clerics out.
Okay, I'm safe. I got camp.
Okay. If you want to camp. If not, just die. Remember your group leader.
So the reason he got pulled, so you guys know in the future, is that the mob is not active unless either one of the things that align to him is pulled across him, or a player runs by him. So somebody probably grabbed something and it ran across, and then it aggroed him. So that's why last time we had them pull the mob the long way around, not through the room, and probably was pulled through the room, or they ran too fast and didn't follow the mob with them.
It happens. We got this. Yeah, you should never pull through the room. All right, everybody die.
Be mindful, clerics are coming back in. You have a 350 damage dot on you for 2 hours.
Yeah, you can cure it. It's
It looks like he's still running around killing people.
It's cursed through.
On the bright side, you don't have to cure it on all the dead.
Yeah, I just didn't want them to come back in and then die to it while they're resing.
Yeah, heal. First thing to do is heal, and then get organized.
Hamburger, so you did do 1 damage on my parse, so good job, whatever you did.
Okay, just tell me when it's safe to re-enter.
Zabs says he's
Not yet.
pathing back. Not yet? Okay.
Couple more people to kill. I wouldn't move at all, Magnus. Okay, he is reset. Monks, please don't move. Clerics, safe to come back.
All right.
Jeez, careful, monks.
There's a wandering mob here for whatever reason.
Kildare goes south just a bit. There's a guy right there behind that door to your north.
You got it.
Pero comes south.
I'm going to remind everyone of our rules when it comes to our raids. Anything unrelated to the success of the raid, anything off topic has to go in guild chat. Thank you.
I got it by I don't know why. I don't know what.
There was a mob wandering around. So I think after he left, the mob was probably still clobbering. But as long as we got a cleric in here, fine.
Yeah, there's a mob just north of us by that door. Other than that, the other three are up north.
Who has the raid?
This raid is unlocked. If you need an invite back to raid, please put in X in guild chat now.
Group leaders can do it too if it's online.
A lot of people can't, so.
Anyone else for raid invite? Is that everyone? All right, Rick.
Still waiting on a res.
All right, I think that's looking good. I'm going to go ahead and lock the raid. If oh, we got Jelly Bean. Okay.
I have to invite my cleric. If you give me 1 second, I'm just getting risked in.
Sure. Start. Need Paroheal, Petimo, and Yeats. What group are you in? What's that?
I don't know.
Yeats?
I'm not in a group right now.
No, what was your group originally?
I'm not sure. With Kildare.
Kildare. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and form like a cleric group here, really quick.
Add here.
Mob and camp.
Mob and camp. Come on, guys. Get after it.
Should be able to grab Magnificent now and res.
Okay. Do you need a raid invite, Pebbles?
No, we're all good. I just need to res my cleric. I ran my cleric away from the raid because when I came back in, the mob immediately attacked me. So.
Alright, after we see no more reses going out, so if you have an MGB, feel free to announce it first. We're going to blame that on Bard aggro. because that's what we do. And give it a shot again. We got some to pull from the north. We're going to hold off until we get buffs out. And then we'll clear.
Call your MGBs, please.
Yeah, please do.
All right. Groups are kind of reset up. Harry, do you want to take a quick look and let me know if I've done anything dangerous here? Or are we looking good?
Yeah, it was fine.
Okay.
Listen, I'd love to get the DPS that have, you don't have to do it this time around, but next time, that have weapons all with a bard.
I think it's largely set up that way, Harry. Our DPS melee
cool.
group is group 11.
Oh, perfect, perfect.
You know, group 11 is the is the warrior group. The DPS group will have another bard seeing over haste with rangers.
Yeah, like
Oh, excuse me. Got you.
rogue rangers, monks that have weapons, or they'll hate you if they don't get a bard at some point.
True. Is there anyone else here who has a weapon? If you have a Seru weapon, put Bane in guild chat real quick. I could set up a group on the fly while Harry's getting us prepped here. Okay, Noric.
Making
Nero.
another drink. Yeah.
Okay, good. Excellent. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. So let's go ahead and set up that DPS group. Noric, Nero.
I'd put get Zabs in the DPS group too. Any of these guys that do a lot of damage.
Okay.
You make group 4, just move people around, give us X-Tall.
Oh, you mean keep group 4 in place?
Or, yeah, whatever, however you want to do it. But yeah, you could give us X-Tall. That's a main bard. He'll
Okay.
be in the fight.
Sure.
I'd put Paul with me because the bard will be back with me with a ranged DPS and it may not hit melee range.
Yes, please.
Yeah, having a ranger group with a bard is
also
being a
clutch.
ranger bard is the best role in all of EQ.
That's why I have a bard box.
You just sit there and do nothing. It's awesome.
But massive damage.
There's
Good
got 3
bard
clerics in
that
the
sits
group.
there is the best. Yeah.
Peril here, Pedimo, and Yeats. I would move them out of that group.
Where would you move them killed?
I'd make a cleric group in group 3 with another bard, same mana. I mean, I have mana on.
No.
so it doesn't matter.
If we, we've got through Avatar War with tons of mana. This mob is not Avatar War though.
Okay.
All right, Rotten 2. Let's see. And Rotten, Harry, you can do your thing while I'm moving these groups around. Just let me know when.
Also, pullers, you can go ahead and pull the ones up top. Just be careful. Pull them around the outside, please.
Walk it back.
Yeah, especially that little dwarf bastard. You gotta be careful with him.
Got somebody call ins and outs for this.
Oh, the fuckers stunned, don't they?
I'm moving elevator into the cleric group.
That's cool. Really don't need a cleric in the, a bard in the cleric groups in the future too much. Not much double mana song once people get ancient LCS.
Got
Well,
it.
we only have one ancient, but you're right.
Yeah.
And I'm singing it, so that'll
Now
work.
we will have him in there coming like playing a time when we need resist on the clerics. But yeah, however you want to play that.
Well, the resist now if we get the whole guild, so it's not. Yeah, that's a discussion for another time anyway.
Get a tank on the ad, please.
They're on me.
All right, Harry, groups have been reset up.
Looks good. Thank you very much. All right, this is the last. Praetorians? It's close enough. Okay, any preference on what door we go through? Doesn't matter.
Well, we could do it the same door that we did last time, so everybody who was there understands.
Go ahead, I'll follow you. I forgot which one.
That's this one down here.
Okay. We're coming through the south door.
And the clerics were set up right there in front of the door.
Don't go through the door until Harry tells you to.
Harry, you're safe to actually go into the room to explain.
Yeah, this is
with
kind of
everybody.
more of a
He won't
AFK
come.
check for me. I'm waiting for everybody to come around.
Yeah, he won't come.
Yeah, I think we're looking good.
Okay, looks like everybody. Okay, we can go ahead and come in. Any tanks not no positioning on this?
If you're melee DPS, do not go in.
Pebbles, if you don't mind, stand in the full spot, just so they know.
Okay. Yeah. Do you want me to walk the people through, or do you want to walk them through?
No, you go ahead. You go ahead.
All right.
I don't remember exactly how you.
Okay, guys, come on in the
Everybody's got
room.
their own
Everybody,
ways.
you guys can all come in the room. Come up to Pebbles. Don't go near him. Okay, you see he's not aggroing us? You have to get super close to aggro. Okay? Now, essentially the stage that he's on is where the ranged DPS is going to be shooting from. If you don't have a weapon, that includes the SKs that don't have weapons, pallies who don't have weapons. And if you don't have a weapon and you're a rogue, you might as well sit there because it's safer staying in the hallway. I mean, but either place is good. Normally we leave everybody outside the room until such time that we're needed. Once we got this guy engaged, then we're going to run all the DPS in. Then on this column right here, okay, you can come up, you're safe. All right, this is where we're going to have 2 tanks. All right, we'll have the 2 warriors in case one goes down, so we can keep them here. And we're going to lock them down right here. And then what's going to happen is they're going to be calling ins and outs. When they call in, you do your damage. When they call out, you either come around the column or you go through the door. Either way is safe. Okay, the cleric's going to be doing the rotation from the other side. What's going to happen is we have enough defense to run through 3 warriors. Then it's going to get nasty. The mobs are going to hit harder. So what's going to happen is we'll have to pick up some extra heals if we get in trouble. So that'll be the time when the druids and whatever else we'll have to pick up and possibly go out into the hallway with the clerics. I mean, hard to tell with the mob. The mob is slowable with disease-based slows, but it doesn't hurt to use that cold thing just on the off chance we run into any issues.
Does anyone have any questions?
Range on the AO.
What's that?
Again, those of us that don't have weapons, we're just staying over here.
Yeah, you can stay
you can
outside.
go to the stage. Yeah, you can go to the stage if you want to watch the fight. Yeah. If you're, hold on. If you're an SK, like if you don't have a weapon, but you're an SK, you gotta die. Okay, I don't know what I don't play paladins, but I assume you got something. Obviously, you're not going to try to stun, but you must have a DD of some sort or something. You can range hit them. You don't have to.
We're
leave your
healing. We're splashing.
yeah, or you can stay in the hall and you can splash heal. You mean so a lot of people do have tricks. The problem is though is if you don't, like if you're a rogue and you don't have a weapon, then best bet is just stay out of dodge, because all you're going to do is either take damage and need healing, which is no good, or do no damage. So either way, it's a lose-lose trick.
Beautiful. And we'll try to call the triggers out for y'all for re-slows. That's a short duration slow. Thank you very much, Bill.
Just for clarification, the stage for the rage DPS is outside of the AoE if we have them set.
Correct. You're going to stay at max range. Like at the gold pillars there, the 4 gold pillars, you're going to stay on an angle right there. I just don't want to get up there too close on the off chance he aggros, but you have to get up really close to aggro him. But essentially where he is now, a little bit closer, is going to be your range shot shooting place.
We got a question about the tank order.
It's only 3 tanks.
Who's first? Yeats wants to know who's first.
Pick one.
I don't know who's in charge of the tank rotation.
That's Harry Berry.
Okay. Yeah. Let's just start with Barnaby.
Okay, who's on deck?
That would be Glee.
Okay,
and then we have Pebbles.
I'm not even going to get into the fight. I'm going to stay out of dodge.
Perfect.
Because so if Barnaby or Glee goes down, I'll move in. But I don't want to be there because if something goes bad, I'm the worst person you want to lose is any of the 3 warriors. Okay. If we have the divine reses, then that's the only time I would recommend resing is on those warriors.
Okay. Okay. Just to clarify, that's Barnaby, Kildare, then Glee. Not Kildare.
No.
Kildare, I know. I feel the pain.
Kildare. I get it all the
Kildare.
It's
I mean, he's done it before.
Yes.
You want
Barnaby, Glee, and Pebbles. Those are the 3.
Yeah, and
Okay.
Barnaby, you're not going to move. Whoever's pulling will just go over Agram, and it's going to pull him right to the tank, and then he'll.
I've pulled him before.
Take it. Yeah, perfect.
Yep.
We're not short any clerics. I hate. You know what? It always happens. We're light 1 cleric or something. Nothing's changed. Paramo is still 666, right?
Paraheel.
Paraheel is still 666.
No.
111. I'm 6.
Test the chain.
Yep.
And 2.
And healing the tank's pretty important on this one. It's a curse cure. It's a slow. It's really bad. If we can get it off of them, it helps.
Okay. I might have the wrong cleric. I got Petimo at 666. What's the cleric heal rotation, please?
Yeats.
Pebbles is talking about Pedimo, not Paraheal.
Oh, Pedimo.
No, Pedimo.
Gotcha.
Pedimo. Sorry. My eyesight's not that good and the stupid print's so small. Pedimo is 666, right?
Okay. Unless you're a tank, please come back outside.
Perfect.
And if we can get a DI on Barnaby and Glee. Just for back.
Does anybody have him targeted? Because last time I had to go up there and I got clobbered.
That's the only way to get him. That you
Yeah.
can't. You have
Okay,
to go
that's
right up. You have to.
You just
We can
backslash
DI
target
pull
in
him
his
if you want.
name.
Oh, is that what? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeats is asking 525 or faster.
Frick, yeah, we're faster than 525.
Thank you, Krista, on the DI.
Got to remember, we're not pre-slowing them. It's 510 until we slow them, and then you can adjust down once the slows are on. Yeah, it doesn't. We can go 5.5, and then we need to adjust after we got him slowed, right? And then before you start the fight, who's watching slows? You need somebody who's watching, giving us, because if we get to like, if you're going to slow the healing down, well, we could stay at 510, that's fine, but I'm just saying it would be nice for somebody to call slows.
Yeah, I'm keeping
Would
an
you-
eye on that. I
Thanks,
I
Harry.
got the triggers for that.
Okay,
Disturbed, if you can, be the one that mallows this on the incoming and claws and paws, the disease-based slow if possible, and thing 2. Both of y'all casting slow. Let's get it on there immediately. Thank you.
You want
I'm gonna
that
pull-
spell? I just linked it to the mallow for the disease. So
Or yeah.
I'm gonna pull him with occlusion, just FYI, so I'll have a debuff on him right away.
Beautiful, beautiful. But yeah, disturbed if you can, mallow, and let the other 2 hit him with the slow.
Are we ready?
And a cripple as quick as we can. Perfect. Everybody ready?
Does Glee have DI? I never checked. Loading up my DI.
No,
I
it
didn't
is
get
not.
No, okay, well now's the time to get it.
Who's calling ins and outs?
Harry.
Does somebody have Glee loaded? Does somebody have DI loaded? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Thank you.
Okay. Am I calling ins and outs?
I think so, Harry.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay, I'm gonna be pulling here in 5 seconds. Are we ready?
Harry, that's
we'll
your
start
call.
the rotation. We'll start
the
the
rotation now.
Okay, start the rotation. I'll pull as soon as I see
Let's
it.
hand over the voice channel to Harry.
Okay, shamans move to the door.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Let us know when he's in place.
Slow's on.
Okay. Barnaby's got it. Hold it. Oh, no. Give it a minute. Let him grab some aggro.
Or thing 2. Good job, Barnaby.
Great slows, guys.
Good job on some off heels on thing 2.
Wait for the in and out calls.
Out. In.
Don't attack him yet. We're trying to position.
Okay.
You let him know, Barnaby.
If I could just get unstunned.
Yeah, we're gonna. Your defensive's gonna run. Are you running defensive right now?
Oh,
Monks,
yeah.
anybody want to help him? Feel free to. Get res on thing 2.
Yeah, monks go in, push them west.
Out. In.
That's good.
All right, yeah. I think we're good now.
Good work, Barnaby.
Wins in 20 seconds. Give it a second.
We need heals. We need a healer on Glee. I'm in the chain, and he can't take damage. I need a druid or somebody on.
Splashes on Glee, please. Out. In.
Out there in the Stygian Abyss, we got we got Drakkel saying "Fang bang for life." I appreciate the enthusiasm. I love this TLP. I'm having a great time here. Really glad that my good friend Pone Star Gaming invited me to join him at the top of the year to check out Daybreak's latest TLP for Fangbreaker, and we got Getting Paid saying very cool. Appreciate that.
Alright, my cleric's down. Magnificent's down, slain by Lord Seru.
Barnaby has it. Heal some Barnaby, please.
I'm gonna need clarity on Megs.
Barnaby, let us know when he's in that position.
He's good. I think we're good now.
Okay, is your defensive down?
Yeah, it's down, but
Okay, he seems to be doing just fine, guys. Let's roll it till he goes down. Unless he spikes.
Do you need a res?
Yep, skip Mags, right? Because I'm gonna need some mana here. And I don't know if I can get a Necro to pump me, but I'm at 0, obviously.
RR and guild chat for reses.
Yeah, I'm seeing you can pump him. That's magnificent. Thank you.
Get in. If you're cursed, you need a cure. Put Z in the right side, please. Out. In.
I think we can slow that rotation down now.
Out. In. Out. In. Out. If any cleric falls below the mob's health, just let us know. In. Sorry. Watch your aggro.
No worries, Harry. Keeping track of a lot on top of calling.
Out. In.
I'm full of mana on Mags, by the way. Stop pumping. Thank you, though.
Good job. Out. In. And if you catch a curse, just see up. There you go. Out. In. Button. What did he cast? I get a trigger on that one.
There it is. There it is.
There it is. Out. In. See up if you got cursed. That was weird.
Throwing out a mass group of Celestial Regen to help out.
Yeah, sometimes I think he skips. He's gotta wait for it.
Yeah, spam those CST. Don't worry about it. We got the chain running. Out. In. Glee. Glee's down.
I'll need heals on Pebbles though. I'll move in as a backup.
Get Glee rest. Thank you.
Out. In. Good job. Watch your aggro. This guy's got a wicked stun. Barnaby's probably not moved since we started this.
Does Harm Touch work on this mob?
Out.
Yes, it's a spell.
In. Hey. Out. In.
Wyvern, this is Clerk. Can I get a raid invite, please?
Oh, sure. You somehow get bounced out of the raid?
Yep.
There you go.
Thanks, man.
No worries.
How many times you run defensive so far, Barnaby?
You know what? I could actually pop it right now. Thanks for reminding me.
In.
Out. In. Out. In.
And there it is. There it is,
Ooh,
guys.
a pony. A real pony.
Knights, well done. Let's quickly go ahead and gather. Well, I mean, there's not really much you can see of the Inquisitor. So once again, I do want to commemorate this night. This has been a extraordinary night on so many levels. So feel free to come up. For those of you who want to stand on the pedestal, feel free to do so. I'll take a picture of us in Seru's chamber there. Please, hold your heads up high and be proud of what you accomplished tonight. Be proud of the fact that you stayed and you gave it your all. I know we went way over time, and I'm thankful for everyone, staying the course and allowing our raid to be successful. So I'm going to go ahead and take that picture in a moment, and then we're going to get around to loot. I've already taken the last tick, so I know it's in the middle of the week, and many of us have work early tomorrow. So if you do need to get going, feel free to do so. I'm going to have a couple of words at the end of the raid. So if you want to stick around for that, you're welcome to. Otherwise, if you do take off, please know that I'm very grateful for you coming out tonight, for your patience, your perseverance, and for extending our raid leader, Harry Barry, your full support. All right. Let's go ahead and we got an Ancient Legacy of Blades. That's going to go by RA. What else do we have here? We got the Black Ornate Chain Bridle. That's going to probably be a really cool mount. We got the Bloodied Berserker's Blade. Put that up too. We got the Bow of Storms. Get that up. And we got... the head of the Inquisitor goes to... Kildare. So go ahead and pass that over to Kildare. Norik, thank you.
Bridle, so...
And as the bridle part of... What's that?
Bridle. Yeah, bridle would be DKP. That's a very fast mount.
Yeah, it's 150,000 flat mount.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, we have one glowing orb. I do have a spreadsheet for those of us who are working towards our glowing orbs. I have Hoon up first. Hoon, do you have your glowing orb? And just so everyone understands where this spreadsheet's coming from, I'm going to go ahead and link it in the EverQuest Hall. If you do not have your glowing orb, and you're still looking for one, I put out a poll trying to gauge those of our knights who are pursuing their Vexthal keys. If for whatever reason you're not up on the spreadsheet, just go ahead and reply to this this thing in the EverQuest Hall. I'll make sure that you are there. Otherwise, do we have Hoon in the raid? Yes, we do.
Yep, I don't have it.
You don't have it, Hoon? Okay, the glowing orb of Lethlanite goes to Hoon. Congrats, Hoon.
Thank you.
Of course. All right. Let's see. So I have the Black Ornate Chain Bridle, Bloody Berserker's Blade, and Bow of Storms. Am I missing anything from that? The Sword of Truth, right? So let's get the Sword of Truth up there too. That counts as DKP for those who may want it. And while I'm doing running the options, Norik, could you do an RA check for the Ancient and see who's entitled to the Ancient spell there?
Yep.
All right, thank you. Listen up, Knights. The options going out. Good luck with your bids. Mind the race and class restrictions, and spend your DKP wisely.
Yeah, wait a sec before putting them on DKP. Go from the ring. What's the Sword of Truth? Seems like a weapon, one on slash, but there's no class.
It's decorative.
No, it's it's ornamental.
Yeah, it's just for your house and like 9 expansions. You put in
But
your
it
house,
comes
your guild.
from the boss, so.
Ah.
Yeah, very well done, everyone. I appreciate that. It's a lot like my looks through life. It started out looking really good, got ugly as fuck for a while, and then finished really, really strong. So I appreciate everyone. Well done.
Harry, I was in Tells with Schiefer here, and I was, I don't know what this night would have been like without your presence and leadership, my friend. I'm very grateful you were here this evening and helped steady the ship. Thank you. And lots of tea for tomorrow morning, which I know you like. All right, so for our options, I see we got the Bow of Storms going to Paul for 1 DKP. Grats, Paul, on your Bow of Storms. Let's go ahead and resolve that option. You got that passed out, Norik? You do? Excellent.
Done.
Perfect. Next up, I got Calidor for the Sword of Truth. Grats, Calidor. And the rest of the options are still going. How are we doing on the Ancient Spell, Norik?
I think we have a tie.
Oh, really?
Clara and Maina are
That-
at 93% 90 day.
Okay, that would be a roll-off then between the two of them.
Just so you know, Wyverns, some of them may have already gotten an ancient spell.
Oh,
Like
Clara
a different,
left.
right?
Right, if they need it.
Okay, then I would say Maina. Clara left a little earlier, so yeah.
Mina wins it by default then. Mina. Congrats, Mina.
Anybody able to give Pebbles a kick to Nexus, please?
All right, I have for the Black Ornate Chain Bridle, I got Braxos. Let's double check. That's a class all, race all. Grats, Braxos, on your Black Ornate Chain Bridle. Have fun with your new mount. And next up for the Bloodied Berserker's Blade, I'm taking a look at the bid chain here. And Rotten was not walking away without it tonight. Grats, Rotten.
Congrats, man.
All right. I'll try to be as brief as I possibly can be here because it's been a long night for many of us. So let me just start by apologizing for maybe not responding in the way that I should have to the inquiries at the beginning of the raid. That's on me. This is a learning moment for myself. I want to extend an apology to you, Cleric, if you felt any hostility coming from me for you wanting to raise this concern. I know that it was coming from not a place of self-interest from on your part. You were thinking of the welfare of our player community here. And I want to thank you for persevering in terms of wanting to surface the issue and have a discussion about it. Shifra, as guild member number 1, out of the many people who've been part of this community, your word carries a lot of weight for myself. So I appreciate you reaching out and urging me to open the floor for this discussion that Cleric and some others wanted to have. And just to circle back on some of this, Cleric, and those of you who raised your concerns, there's no guarantee if you are carrying our guild tag that, there's no guarantee that we can prevent a loot and scoot. It happens. It happened tonight. There's very little that we can do to safeguard against that. We don't know. We can't. I certainly can't know the heart or mind of someone in our guild. And I made this guild so that everyone who joins our player community has a chance to succeed and be successful. I was aware that there was someone within our raid force who is very likely to leave our raid. But like Pebbles here, I have a really strong sense of right and wrong. And in my mind, until that person stepped over our code of conduct, I didn't have cause to remove him from our guild. And on the other side of that, I would never, ever invite people that I felt could be harmful to us to take part in our raids like we did tonight. And EverQuest is a game about people fundamentally. And I knew the people that I was inviting to come and take part in our raid. Pebbles said this was part of a negotiation. I don't know exactly what Pebbles was talking about. Pebbles is a friend of mine. Barnaby is someone who's been part of our guild for months now. Jellybean followed Pebbles and Barnaby to help build up our guild. And if it hadn't been for them here tonight, we would not have succeeded on any of our raid targets. And it comes down to family. We are a big family here at the Wyverns Lair. It's several months into our history as a guild here. And there are parts of the family that you're going to like. There are going to be parts of the family that you dislike. And there are going to be parts of the family that really become a part of yourself, as so many of you have over, the several months that I've had the pleasure to get to know you. And this goes to something that Indominus shared with me, there's no such thing as a decision in this game without consequences. And as far as how I try to lead this guild cleric, I'm very sensitive to things that shape the total experience of the players who are here. So when it comes to things like that, I do, as much as possible, I do try to put it in your hands to tell me what is the will of you as a player community. I did that with the situation regarding our raid mains and our cleric boxes. And there are things that I'm not going to see. That's the hubris of me being new to EverQuest and not understanding maybe certain etiquette or practices. If I was aware that I would cause such concern this evening, maybe I would have taken a different approach. But I hope that when you all look back on this evening and how it went, that you extend some grace to myself and our guests here. And I promise that I'm going to go ahead and put up that poll for you to vote on tomorrow, and let me know how we're going to handle guild tags and people from out of the guild raiding with us in the future. And whatever you guys come up with, I will absolutely support, and I'm sure our officers will support too. And let me just say that running this player community has been a source of joy, but also a source of continuous stress and worry for myself. Because so many of you have put in so much time here, I feel so obligated to ensure that I'm doing everything I can to sustain what you've invested in. Thing has been here since our first raid. And that's just one player that I can point out. And that is why I'm so incredibly thankful to people like you, Harry, people like you, Norik, Dark King, and so many others that step out of the shadows at just the right time to keep us going as a player community. I can't. I'm not a raid leader. I hardly know how to use the raid tool.
Speaking of that, can you invite Rotten? He crashed when we awarded him the sword.
I certainly can do that. Rotten needs a re-invite to the raid?
Probably just raid, yeah. He's already in DZ with us.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hold on 1 second. And I guess the last thing that I want to leave you guys tonight is a message that I received somewhere at the top of the raid. And as you think about what you're going to do moving forward, I want you to look at that message and decide sort of where you are on that line. To me, it's fuel. To me, I love getting messages like this. it motivates me to redouble my efforts to ensure that we're successful in the long term here in Fangbreaker. And those, it's now, god dang, 10, 11, almost midnight, and you guys are still here. Thank you all so much for staying with me, staying with the raid, and your patience. And I'm looking forward to Saturday. Norik, do you want to say a few words about Emperor Shra and anything that you might want the raiders here to be aware of? This is our raiding corps, everyone who's here tonight.
Yeah, I'll keep it very short. You know, Emperor Seracia is a very challenging fight. He uses basically every class has a role in that fight. We're going to be expanding that even further. We're going to give wizards a role, cast and spell shield. We're going to give the enchanters that aren't mezzing stuff a role, ruining the tanks. So everybody has a role. You know, the people that don't have Emperor key, we'll try and get, you know, an Emperor key for you, but
I'm sorry, Norik. What's the DZ add command for Rotten?
he's already in.
Oh, he's in? Okay, cool.
He got the sword.
Okay, perfect.
But yeah, so he's a tough fight. We'll try it. You know, that's all we can do.
Thank you. And
hardest fight really in Brooklyn.
And I believe in us. And just to sort of circle back here, Kincaid is absolutely right. You know, family fights, but we also forgive. And I think that's sort of like what I'm taking away from tonight. At least that's what I'm taking away. And I hope that's something you all bear in your minds as we step away from, I think, an important night for our guild. And really, this is for me what EverQuest is. Like a moment like this is what sets EverQuest apart from any other game experience that you will take part in your lives, in terms of the commitment, the emotions, the thought that goes into it. So this was a hard night for me, but it was also a great night. And I want to thank everyone here who challenged me, and hopefully makes me grow into a better servant for the community here.
Well said.
All right. With that, I'm going to step out and wish you all a good night.
Night, guys.
And that's it. I'll see you all next time.